Don't.
We're unmuted.
The unmuting.
We're unmuted.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness. Hello,
No,
everybody.
please.
It's too late. We are live, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this week's exciting episode of D&D with the Friendship Crew, or whatever we're calling ourselves.
The Flurry of Bros.
The Flurry of Bros / sidecar. What was it?
Honey Batter Sidecar.
Honey Batter Sidecar.
No,
our team name is
much.
hyphened. It's hyphened. It's like a
too many syllables.
Welcome to everyone watching who's here. I'm Jared, joined, of course, by the beautiful, the wonderful Caedo Genesis.
I said you're
Yes,
beautiful.
Hello. Thank you.
The dashing and charismatic Bad Company Sarge.
Why, hello there.
And Crazy Eyed Eddie.
Whoa!
I ran out of adjectives. I'm sorry.
I
can only load so many adjectives
Well,
up in my
his
brain at
name
once.
has them, fortunately.
The
so-
crazy-
I know you can't.
And unpredictable yet lovable Crazy Eyed Eddie.
I know you can't describe me. It's all right. I understand.
I just did.
You
Just
just said
did,
my
bro.
name. That's all you did.
I said the crazy, unpredictable yet loving or something. I already forgot. You've ruined it.
You
And the DM, Sean.
Hello.
And we're here back in the Lost Mines
It's
of
that
Phandelver.
guy.
that guy,
That guy is
the
super
guy that runs
cool,
the game,
Okay.
and has many opportunities to kill us and hasn't yet.
Not yet. But
Not yet.
not yet. But yeah, that's about it. Sean, you wanna take it from there, my friend?
Yeah. So, when last we left off, the party, slaughtered their way through the Red Brand hideout. They did leave some ruffians alive, but
We did?
they're actually,
You can
Oh yeah,
fix
we
that.
imprisoned
Currently-
some, didn't we?
Yeah.
yeah,
there's a few
actually,
alive, but-
their tokens should be shown as locked up in the prison cells there.
Yeah, they are. Cause you just moved them.
Yeah, roll 20.
Yeah.
I put Droop over there next to you guys as well. So,
Droop.
Droop, droop,
We
droop.
should
so,
recap that too.
so we're getting there. Yeah, they ended up catching Glassstaff in the crypt as he was trying to make his way out and escape the hideout, where he decided to try to tell the party that they were lawfully obliged to bring him in.
Yes,
Okay.
as if it were some sort of requirement for us to be suddenly like police. or
Lawful.
something.
We ain't no damn police.
Like he totally misjudged our alignments.
So
Good.
He-
I'm not lawful.
he tried to pull that, but I don't think the party's having it. So Hendrix went in and, using his powers that were given to him by the Nothic Exalis, he grabbed Glassstaff by the brain, and Glassstaff was unable to prevent him from pulling that information that he is searching for out of him. So we leave the party here, where they are now going to receive a little bit of information. And the party also found a little goblin who had, after the bugbears had been slaughtered in Red Brand Hideout as well, began to mutilate and defile the corpse of one of the bugbears.
Oh
So,
my.
He was
Who
giving
knows
him
what
a wet
they're-
willy. That's what he's saying. Give him a wet
oh,
willy.
kicking it,
He's
biting
over
it,
there teabagging him.
basically. I mean, took a dump on it,
Ew.
as goblins do.
Gross.
Ew.
And now he
Should've
has
stopped at wet willy.
quietly made his way up to the crypt with the party. He did wrap himself in a red brand cloak because everybody else did. So he's kind of huddling in the corner there.
Okay.
You also
Okay.
aided the escape of some people there from the village.
Ah, yes.
whose names escape me at this very moment because my brain hurts. So they left, went back to Phandelver. You guys will meet up with them later.
Okay.
Nice.
And now Hendrix.
It was Marina, Nilsa, and Nars.
Yeah, weird
geez.
names.
Aha!
Look at you with the
My
note taking.
notes are here. I just have a lot of them. Um,
Yeah.
so, Hendrix,
Yes.
you took hold of Glassstaff.
Mm-hmm.
You learned, of course, everything about the Red Brand hideout that you already knew.
As one does when they grab someone's brain.
Yep, you found all of, you saw all of his failed attempts at the at making invisibility potions, so you know what won't work.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also begin to see flashes of his life, of what's happened since he came into the and became the leader of the Red Brands. You see an oddly dressed, cloaked figure with charcoal black skin giving him orders to find the people. You guys, basically the party. You see the path to the Kragmaw hideout, and bits and pieces of the path to Kragmaw Keep, almost as if he'd been drugged on the way up there. Like they did not want him to know where it is.
Mm.
So he may have, and then you see this older but very spry bugbear sitting in a throne in a keep, looking down at Glassstaff as if he is, well, beneath him. He's a human wizard, whereas the orcish kind don't have a lot of they don't put a lot of anything into humans in general, but then wizards on top of that are just cowards to them. So you learn of some of the plans of King Roll, which include the domination of the area, but also that King Roll it has this idea of maybe learning to trade with the people outside, not being so warlike. So, and then his time on the way back here, again, flashes of it, as if he was like still drugged. They don't trust him. Another appearance by the hooded creature that you definitely can tell is a drow, again, based on the hands, that calls itself the Black Spider.
Ooh.
And now you come
Okay.
back to Cargo dragging Glassstaff down the room.
Am I doing it?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you were
You're
the one that
dragging him.
mentioned it.
I think you were the one that wanted to toss him into the pit.
I was screaming from the hallway to do it.
Yeah, so you're here. You see Hendrix is kind of reeling. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess Hendrix, how are you reacting to all of this information? This is much more than what the Red Brand gave you.
Yeah. So at this point, like I'm just taking it all in. I just downloaded another person's brain into my brain, so I'm just kind of sitting there like taking deep breaths and trying not to like vomit. And yeah, so like I'm kind of incapacitated, but not really. So if they're going to do some stuff, I'm really not going to be able to stop them.
Real quick, if you're trying not to vomit, make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay, Constitution!
No,
First
no
roll
advantage.
of the
No
night.
disadvantage. Let's just see if you vomit.
How do I do that? Like just
Just click the you should see saving throws and just click Constitution.
Oh god.
I got a
You
5.
forget how to...
Critical fail
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
with a 9. So I upchuck a little bit maybe.
This is-
Yeah. So you don't fail, but yeah, you definitely you vomit. Like you kind of hit the floor, hands on the ground.
Does
You've got the worst headache of your life.
does Bastion notice him feeling ill or looking ill and stuff like that? Would
Yeah.
I notice that?
I would
would like-
Sounds like it's pretty hard to miss.
I mean, you
Yeah,
guys are
but
all
we
right
also
there
just
next to
come
each other.
We're all
down
in the
from
room.
we're all just came
I
down
move
from
away from the
fighting.
vomit in fear of
I-
splashback.
I
Yeah.
will move to him and ask
Oh,
him if
right,
he
into the
needs
party.
any
In fact-
medical assistance.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Asgore if he wants to, toss this wizard into the spikes and see what happens.
I pick up the wizard and move towards the spikes.
Okay.
But I would like to ask Hendrix if he requires any assistance.
I'm gonna respond by going, "Whoa!" I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
I just give him like one little pat on the back, kind of just like I don't really know how to do it because I'm not like human, so I'm just kind of like robotically just kind of like, bap. Hope you're okay.
Well, I think if no one's going to stop the pair of us, then this
Yeah.
wizard will be thrown
I'm waiting
into the
to see.
spikes.
I'm waiting to see if there's anybody gonna
Yeah,
say anything
I'm
about
giving a very
being
clear verbal cue
not
to
gonna-
everyone now.
I already got
That if
what I
anyone's gonna
wanted
stop
out of
us,
him.
here's
I'm
the
good.
chance.
Yeah, like I got
you
all
guys
the
got all the
information.
information you could have out of him from
Yeah, I got all his.
Hendrix did. So, by all means, the only thing that you might think of is that Sildar might want to talk to him before
Check his
he
pocket.
gets executed.
Oh,
But
he's not
Yeah,
dead?
but check his pockets is the thing I'm doing. I'm seeing if there's anything shiny on him.
Okay.
there's a couple of like shiny gemstones.
I take them.
They're not like anything overly expensive. They're not like rubies or sapphires or emeralds, but they're still shiny.
All that matters.
So why would Silidar want to talk to this guy?
Weren't they friends?
Now, that's
Yeah, what?
yeah. Yeah,
Is this-
you
oh,
recognize
okay.
you actually some of the memories that you see as you're going through all this is him with Sildar in there.
Oh, this is Yarno.
That's Yarno.
Yarno
Yeah,
Albert.
yeah.
then. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So Glassstaff is
Yeah.
Yarno Albert.
Yes. I think we figured that out last time, but it is
I
a good
can't
thing
remember.
to Yeah.
It was confusing.
go over.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna tell Bastion to be like as I'm puking. I'm gonna be like it's Yarno.
All right. Well, I will like
Yarno.
yell like, hold a moment, don't toss him yet, please.
Come on.
And I'm,
Asgore points out, he says, toss, we can still kick him in.
can we like
I mean,
do
nothing
we,
says you guys can't toss him in after he talks to Sildar.
well, Sildar's all
That's
the way
true.
back in town, isn't he?
Yeah.
Down the path and everything.
And Sildar is gonna be like, oh goody goody, and freaking want to put him in jail and blah blah blah.
Well, Hendrix, you're always wanting to like interrogate people, and I guess you did your thing.
Yeah.
Do you think he has anything else to offer to anyone? Like,
Well, I mean, that's.
Hendrix,
I mean, also
you've got pretty much everything that this guy knows. You dove into all of his memories.
I will also.
Okay.
I would like to also point out that he might be worth more alive. If that's an issue for anyone.
You know how much treasure we have?
Dude, we
you
got
know,
like a.
we have
got
a
a
lot,
wagon
but I'm
of
gonna
it.
tell you right now, once we start looking to buy like magical items, we do not have a lot. Okay, stuff's
Yeah.
expensive in D&D. I'm gonna tell you right now.
So
just
you
a bunch of
recommended
stuff,
we sell
man.
this dude? Should we sell this dude? Is that what you want?
No,
you
He
you
might
might
have a
get more
bounty.
money from Sildar.
We can sell the goblin if we need to.
the goblin's innocent.
Droop just-
what the heck? That's so mean.
I think the
That's all you
goblin's
hear
through
from
enough.
Droop.
I think he's been through enough. I don't think he needs to be sold.
I think
What
selling
if-
him is kind of much.
What if we gave him a nice home over at Bart's shop?
Yeah, sure, Bart. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll have to ask Bart about that. So.
Just an idea.
So what's the consensus then? I mean, I'm neutral, so I'm just giving you facts or at least information.
Well,
That if this guy is like quote unquote the leader of these brigands or ruffians that have been kind of terrorizing this town, one, they might give us more money for bringing him in so that they can do their own justice for him, and then two, they might appreciate the opportunity to take care of him
Sarge just dropped.
properly. Uh-oh.
Sarge is going to be the
No!
main opponent.
Well, I
to
guess
this, so
we have to decide while Sarge is gone. So, quick! Oh no!
Uh-oh, the wizard falls in the spikes. Oh no.
So Droop kind of walks over slowly, and if you don't stop him, he's going to walk past you, Bastion.
I have no reason to stop him. I don't think.
He's like kind of like hunching, like almost flinching away from you, even without you moving or like doing anything.
Well,
He
I'm
walks
like
up to
6.5
Glassstaff.
feet tall, so.
Yeah, walks up to Glassstaff and just kicks him in the side, just hard. Like he's not enough to push him into the pit, but you think that he probably suffered some,
Abuse
from everybody in this place.
Sarge, you
And then
back?
he just
Asgore would like to know if Glassstaff can fix the brain tumor that Asgore clearly has, as he repeatedly just stands perfectly still, drooling ever so slightly, unsure of what's happening around him.
knowing all that the wizard knows, I tell you that ain't happening.
Oh darn.
I actually got most of that. For some reason, Twitch came back like a couple of minutes before Discord.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
I kicked the wizard.
Alright. Are you cheering this goblin on as he's like kicking this wizard?
I'm joining in.
Oh, you're joining in. Okay.
Of course.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say
you guys can do whatever you want with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that like maybe we ought to. I'm gonna side with Bastion. I'm done puking now, so I'm gonna side with Bastion and be like, yeah, maybe we should take him back.
Something for you to consider too, Hendrix. You just watched this guy. You kind of sympathize with him a little bit. Now you've seen his entire life. You see that he wasn't always this.
Yeah, he wasn't always.
Over...
He wasn't always a total prick. Like sometimes he was just like half a prick.
He's still human after all.
Are you telling me the pirate character is the one vying for a redemption arc?
Oh my god! I know it's weird. It's weird. But we've all got long backstories. It's okay. Maybe I'm just saying we need to take this guy to Cylinder. Silly. Yeah. And see what he's got to say. And then, if we want to execute him, we'll execute him, maybe. I don't know.
And I say we have one too many humans around.
Dang.
I tend to agree with you, but I still, I don't know. Maybe we can get some gold for him or something.
I think we have more to gain from him being alive and taking it with us than throwing him into a pit of spikes, as amazing as that might be.
Asgore would like to point out that there are prisoners we can throw into this pit of spikes if we want to.
There you go.
Yeah, you can do that. You wanna. Hey, you and the goblin, you and Doug, y'all can throw those prisoners in there. Y'all go for it, Asgore. If y'all need blood, there you go. Go get them. You and Doug, y'all have fun.
I guess which ones are you going to throw in there? So the bottom ones are still conscious.
Yep, that one's closest. That one's getting dragged in.
So he is, unwillingly being dragged with you, but you're too strong to stop, prevent,
be prevented.
Aren't these guys the ones we stole the cloaks from, though?
Yeah. So they're naked too.
So they're gonna trigger the.
Oh.
No. So
that's a good catch, actually.
Yeah, that is a pretty good catch. The bodies remain inert.
Okay.
Maybe because some of us in here have them.
You imagine that like they probably have prisoners that they bring through these areas,
right?
And so
as
if
long
they're
as
accompanied by somebody,
okay.
Yeah,
cool.
So you're just tossing. This guy's awake and currently begging for his life.
Oh my god!
I pick him up and I throw him straight into the pit.
Oh my god!
Looking at Colgo the entire time. and just
Do you
smiling.
yell yeet as you do it? I mean,
The rest of the party may yeet if they so wish.
I do not.
all right.
I'm
So this
good.
guy just falls right in, impaled on one of the spikes.
I think
Yeah.
that's something Cargo would utter. Just a
He's
quick
like,
yeet.
it's like he heard it from somewhere. Doesn't really understand why people say it. But...
Yeah, it's mainly that. And then, fatality.
I need to
Murder
move him over a
shroom.
little bit so I can. There we go.
Oh my
There.
gosh. Bastion just kind of walks away. He's not really interested in this blood sport that they are taking part in.
I want
We
to
should-
take the human dude. I
We
want to
should
take
play
the human
Spike
dude with me.
Jenga. How many bodies do we have?
What?
So this guy in here, the bottom one, is conscious, and then these
Okay.
two up here are unconscious because you
And
guys knocked them out.
there's a bunch back in the main, like, the cavern
Yeah, and you got a whole bunch
area.
of bodies out here that are just
Yeah,
dead.
but they're all dead though.
So what you
that's
could
for
do-
the-
That's true.
It occurs to you that you could throw the bodies in there and make a pathway across.
my
the spike.
God.
I want to do
Jump
it.
over.
I want to
A
do it.
freaking body
gotta-
bridge.
You're gonna make a body bridge.
Jeez.
Argo and I are
The
making a
live-
body bridge.
It's like two kids making a freaking couch fort in the living room, but it's with dead bodies.
I'm assuming there's not really any rolls needed, so we can
No.
just say that we
Nothic
did
walks
that.
in, and it's just kind of like, are you guys gonna eat that?
Oh,
Mm.
I mean,
And
he can probably help himself. He kind of helped, didn't he? He
Yeah,
helped.
oh
didn't
yeah,
he came to the
he
help.
seared
the
one of
rescue.
them with his
Yeah, yeah.
with his eye beams.
I think Bastion convinced him.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you yelled at him, and
I was like,
he
"Help!"
agreed.
Do it, you, dang you. In so many words, I say if he wants to eat one or part of one, I would be okay with it. Like, he earned it. If that's his idea of a reward, I mean.
Oh, this is his lair too, so I mean, like,
No, okay, yeah.
he kind of ends up being like, I mean, yeah, you guys are probably going to repurpose this place and like take over the manor,
Oh,
but
could we do
you know,
that?
the Nothic. Yeah,
Could we turn
need the
this into
gold.
our base?
Dude,
Yeah.
this could be Bro Force 1 right here. This could be like the bro center of all bro.
Bro Force 1. That's
Bro Force
amazing.
Well, actually, Bro Force 1 would be our chariot, but like this could be the House of Bro,
That is amazing.
House of the Bro Fist.
there you guys go. There's your potty bridge,
Perfect.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
and you still have 3 other prisoners that are still alive.
Oh
And I
man.
put heavy air quotes over that because
Those can be
they probably won't be by the
snacks
time
to
you're
the
done.
Nothic.
So the Nothic's gone now, or is he still here?
No,
He's gone?
Nothic is just chilling over here.
All right.
Nothic has a banquet to feast upon.
Yeah. So let's
We just
let's
made it a
take
bunch of clouds.
let's take what's his face? The
Glassstaff.
Glassstaff.
that's not his name.
Yeah.
His
Yarno.
name is Yarno.
The one
That's his
known as
real name.
Yarno no longer exists. He is only
Oh,
Glassstaff.
he's been conscious the whole time and seen us just tossing these bodies into the spikes, right?
No, he was knocked unconscious by
Oh.
Bastion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Dang,
right.
crit.
Oh, that's
He
right.
critically hit him and like did a
Bam.
really heavy hit with his flail.
Okay. Well,
Oh, yes.
good job, Bastion.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just need to take them across the bodies, and we just gotta like, I'm gonna finger gun the Exalis.
Can I try
On
to
the way
slap him
out.
awake really quick, just for
Yeah.
him to witness going over this bridge of bodies,
Wakey,
Taking my little
wakey.
puppy.
make him feel like he's in, you know, the hell.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Well, you guys are you guys now headed out to
Oh yeah, no, I already shot Exalis with finger guns. That means I'm out. I'm like,
All right. Cool.
done.
What do are you guys
Asgore's
just leaving
jumping
the
up and down
other
on the
ruffians
corpses.
in the prison?
We told Exalis that they were in there. Like, he can have his way with them. That's what
Okay.
they get for being bad guys.
And then Droop is just gonna kind of follow you guys if nobody objects to him following you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Come
he's
on,
literally
Doug,
just
let's
going
go.
to like
I make a signal to him to to follow along if he feels like it.
I'm curious, does anybody feed him?
But
Yeah,
all
no,
these dead
like,
bodies here. You can eat
well,
them.
no, but he's a goblin. He don't eat people. Like he
Don't
can, I
they?
can feed him. I got
I mean,
some
they,
food
they,
for
they
him.
will, but if there's other stuff, they'll eat.
I gave all my rations to Hendrik, so
Yeah, I'll give
Oh.
him a ration. I'll give him a ration.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I give him
you
a ration.
hand him this ration, and he just tears into it. Like he
All right, well, I'm
probably
gonna give
hasn't
him another
eaten
ration.
well, all right.
he's gonna eat himself to death. Good job.
Let me see
No.
here.
He's
I'll
only
do that.
getting 2 rations, and that's it.
Is a ration like a various assortment
So-
of dried foods, or is it
Yeah,
like
so it's got
lembas
dried
bread?
foods. It's got a little bit of like dried meat. Like, it's almost like jerky.
Okay.
Trail mix.
Nice.
And then it's
Trail
got like
mix, yep,
some
yep.
breads,
Okay.
cheeses.
Ooh, fruit.
Stuff that like, and it's all like put in such a way that it's easily kept,
Nice.
so
Alright,
that, like it won't go bad for a while.
Just curious.
Yeah. So Droop Hendrix attaches himself like right at your hip
Oh.
now that you've fed him.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, is he like holding on to me or? Yeah.
He's
Okay,
talking
Doug.
to you.
All right.
Is he speaking in Goblin?
Yeah, he's speaking in Goblin.
I'm gonna look at Asgore.
Can I
and be
know
like,
what he's saying? Then?
Yeah. Do you know what he's saying? Or?
He's just like babbling. It's
Oh.
like he's telling you that he was treated poorly. These guys were just horrible to him. He's like, you guys are his saviors. Just waxing on about the horrible treatment he had. That he hasn't eaten well in weeks. On and on and on and on.
All right, little guy. Well, you come with us, okay? Dad? You will follow me.
And
Here you go. Ride on my puppy. Get on my puppy, and my puppy will take you out. There you go. All right. Well, not my puppy. My badger. My honey badger.
kind of croaks out for just a second and just, thank you.
Oh, he speaks common. Good job. We're gonna have to work on
It's
that. You keep
very
that up,
broken common.
though. Okay. Well, you just keep working on it.
Probably heard that like thank you before, and that's why he's able to say it.
I'd hate to like why he would hear "thank you" in a place like this is probably not a good thank you.
I mean, he's probably heard it before, just by others. He's probably heard like Red Brands, like as they come in and be like, thank you for this opportunity, like that kind of stuff, like.
Okay.
Because some of the Red Brands were very much like they cleaned all their stuff, they shined all their buckles, their swords are well, like they
Wow.
very obviously taking like major pride in being Red Brands. When
And look
they
what it got
probably
them.
Shouldn't be. Yeah.
All right,
So-
Dylan, let's go. Me and my little honey badger will take you out.
All right. So we're gonna move
I'm
the
gonna-
map to Phandelver.
Yeah, I'm
And-
just going out.
All right.
Little Dylan's riding around on a honey badger
Dylan.
robot.
Droop.
I'm just gonna keep
Droop is his name.
I'm just gonna keep calling him the wrong name the whole time.
Okay.
It's just as long
So
as
you
it
guys-
starts with a D.
You guys come out of the forest over here, make your way through the farm. You're headed up. Are you going back to talk to Bart? Are you going to report to Sildar? Where are you going first?
We need
I
to go to Sildar for the main
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, we gotta drop Dude Man off to Sildar
Yep.
because we don't want to
Yep.
babysit him.
Gotta go to Sildar.
Yeah.
Have a human talk to the other human. So excited.
So he's at the Town Master's Hall?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's where we're gonna go. To the Town Master's Hall.
I would like to be the one dragging the mage. If nobody objects.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
that's
go
fine,
for it.
yeah.
I would
Alright.
like to take. Can I take Droop over to Bart's place and introduce them?
If you can pry him away from Hendrix, yes.
Oh,
Is that possible? Maybe I'll
yeah, no, like he's on my dog, right? He's or on my honey
Yeah,
badger,
he's
right?
on your honey
riding-
badger.
All right, well, I'm just gonna be like, just tell him stay on this, and just go on the honey badger, go with the cargo. I'm gonna
Okay.
point at cargo and be
I was-
like, friend.
I was gonna wave a ration in front of his face.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Then he
Yeah.
He follows you. No,
Oh, wow.
no
okay.
questions.
And then I give him the
When,
rest.
when it comes to food, he's been
Oh, then-
starved for a while. So
He's like a dog.
So he doesn't need my honey badger then. I'm keep my honey badger.
all right, cool. So yeah, you take him over to Bart. There's no problems. Bart promises to keep him well fed, and he'll give him some work. And he speaks with him in Goblin a bit, just to like. You can see they're becoming
So-
fast friends.
Bart got a
Yay.
new employee. Look at Bart go.
Yeah.
His business is booming now. He's got an
Heck
employee.
yeah, bro.
He doesn't have to clean the stables no more. This is awesome.
Yeah. So now, the rest of the party at the Town Master's Hall. You get there, and Sildar is looking over some maps, trying to figure out where he thinks Gundren might be being held. It seems like he also has a few missives as well from the Lord's Alliance that he's getting ready to have sent out.
Okay.
But he's just basically doing paperwork
I'm gonna
right
ask
now.
a silly question. What's a missive?
It's like a letter.
So like it's
okay,
like a letter.
All right. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So what do you guys do as you walk in?
I'm gonna look
You're-
as we're walking in before Yarno
Arnie.
makes his appearance. Yeah, Arnie. We're just gonna call him Arnie. Before he makes his appearance, I'm gonna look on the walls and see if there's any wanted posters or anything like that. For
I mean,
glass
other
staff.
than Wyvern Tor, the orcs of Wyvern Tor, there's no other like wanted posters there for anybody else.
Okay. All right.
But he
Then
looks,
can I ask Silmar? Cylinder. I'm gonna ask Cylinder if like how much he would give us for Glassstaff.
Is Glassstaff is the rest of the party with you in there? Did you guys follow
It
him?
sounds
in?
like we're just
Yeah.
outside. And
I-
Mitch has got it alone. We're just
Okay.
waiting.
I think I'm at Bart's place,
Yeah, you're
admiring his perfect
Yeah,
jawline.
All right, you're getting a drink to celebrate the takeover of Tressendar Manor, probably.
Yeah.
To which Bart, very happily hands you your drink of choice.
Nice.
So-
Mead.
All right, there you go. It's a nice honey mead.
Yum, yum, yum.
So, there you go.
I
Um,
overindulge,
all right.
as I do.
Droop actually gets a little bit of it as well, and it's just like his eyes go very wide, and he obviously is going to overindulge with you.
Oh, it's like drinking candy, dude. He's probably gonna lose it.
Yeah.
It's not.
So, back over at the Town Master Hall.
Mhm.
So Sildar asks, I mean, he would pay to know what has gone on, what has happened to Yarno, if he's alive, if he's dead,
Oh,
what he's been
he
doing.
knows that Yarno is Glass.
He does not know that Yarno is Glassstaff.
Oh.
Okay, so he doesn't know that Yarno. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, does he know like his buddy's like the bad guy or what? Like,
No,
like
he has no idea.
okay.
Mm.
Right. I guess
So-
I yell out to him. So what did you just say? He'd like to know information about him?
He wants to know if like Yarno's okay.
Oh, he wants to know about Yarno. Okay, all right. So yeah, and he doesn't know Glassstaff is Yarno. All right, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
confused. My brain's been jello all day. My apologies. So I'm gonna ask him like, what if I can give you 2 birds right now, or what if I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Tell you about Yarno and Glassstaff. Would you give us like? Is there a bounty on Glassstaff, and also is there information like finder's fee on Yarno?
He says just there's nothing formal for finding Yarno, but that he would be more than happy to help you with some finder's fees for him.
Okay,
Um,
alright.
And yeah, killing two birds with one stone. You've piqued his interest.
Good, because this guy's difficult. I'm sitting here trying to like get him to like give me some information. He's difficult. Alright, so like I've piqued his interest and stuff like that. So I guess I'm gonna yell out to Bastion and Asgore to bring him on in. Dude man.
Okay.
All right.
Arnie, if y'all want to bring him in, that way we can see what this dude does.
We get him
Yeah.
on
So
in.
you guys bring Glassstaff in, and Sildar's eyes go wide. His face kind of gets a little more pale. Like, what happened? What happened to him?
Is he still unconscious?
He is still unconscious.
Alright, well I'm gonna have to tell him like all the stuff
And
that
then-
we figured out then. Or that I figured out, yeah.
Bastion, are you carrying the staff?
Oh yeah.
So he looks to you, Bastion,
Like that's mine.
and
now.
sees the glass staff. looks at Yarno, and you can almost see the gears turning.
Yeah. Put the pieces together.
I look at Bastion and literally see the gears turning.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that staff is made of glass. Oh, I'm not in the room. Sorry.
No, you're not here. You're on the other side of town, buddy.
Did you
getting
guys
drunk.
hear something?
So, and then he goes, "Wait, Yarno is glass staff?"
Yes.
That is correct.
Yes, he is. And I'm gonna tell him that Yarno was was he bribed or conscripted or paid off or blackmailed? Like what? Like I don't
As
think
far
that
as you
was
can
pretty-
tell, based on the interactions with the Black Spider, he was paid off and almost like he was paid off and intimidated.
Okay.
Like, you know, this is a drow elf, and they're known for being brutal.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell Yarno like, or not Yarno, Cylinder. That's his name now because I haven't been corrected yet. I'm gonna tell
Corrected you a couple
Cylinder.
times. I figured it's just gonna stick that way.
I'm gonna tell him that he was working for the bad guys. This spider
whole time.
drow. Yeah, this whole time he's working for a drow elf named Spider. And also, I need to know if he's got any information on Spider.
Yeah, he
'Cause it
says,
seems as
sounds
though
like
they
you know
might
more
be-
about the Black Spider than I do.
Okay, so he didn't even know that they were a drow then.
No, in fact, other than being knocked unconscious by a drow recently, he doesn't know very many drow. I will point out one thing. You see, when you look at the memories and you examine what you've seen from Yarno, the Black Spider is definitely a male drow elf.
Okay, and the other one we came in contact with was a female, right?
Yeah, she called herself Nazar.
Yeah. Okay, I just had
So-
her name. I didn't have her
Yeah.
like her gender or anything like that.
Yep, so yeah, there's at least some difference there. And then do you guys show him the little like note, the letter to Yarno that was signed with a black spider at the bottom of it, that one that said it basically told you that it says, "Lord Albric, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that the strangers are due to arrive in Phandelver. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Yarno. Don't disappoint me." And signed the Black Spider. You guys found that in Glassstaff's quarters last session.
I
Oh,
remember.
it sounds like somebody's gonna be disappointed.
Don't disappoint me. Oh, he's disappointed as all get out now. He's screwed. So how's Yarno like taking all this? Is he like, or not Yarno?
Unconscious.
Not Sildar. That's his name. I keep saying Yarno.
I mean, you make an insight check. Anybody that wants to.
Except for Cargo, because he's not.
Except Cargo, because he's not.
And
there.
I'm,
I mean, that would be
And
some real insight. On the other half of the village,
Like
wasted
breathing
knows
to the
exactly
wind.
what's going on.
I'd say my wisdom is pretty high, but I'm also
Look at you,
wasted.
Sarge.
So
Yeah. Asgore got a dirty 20.
Bastion,
I-
you're-
I got
He-
an
he's-
18.
I'm in
Yeah,
defrag
Bastion,
mode
he's
right
a
now.
human. he's a human. Like that's you're not used to seeing like the facial expressions, the body language of humans. You're more used to seeing other Warforged or even the monks that you were with. He's definitely a knight, so like his mannerisms are completely different from what you're used to.
That's fine.
So you can't get a beat on him. Asgore and Hendrix, you can see like he's crushed. Just like this was one of his close friends and allies. So
Bummer.
he is,
Asgore would
yeah.
like to offer to kill the mage if he wishes.
Oh, God.
There it is.
No. We'll have him at least put under trial before being executed. He will be executed though. So if you want to do that,
What's the point in having a trial if he's just going to be executed?
because there are certain things that we have to follow.
that's
Okay.
what Yarno was saying. You're doing the lawful thing. We just didn't kick him in the spikes, and now we gotta deal with the law.
That doesn't make
Asgore
any
would like
sense,
to know if he's getting paid for this.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Sildar and be like, "Yeah, you're gonna pay us, right? Like you said you was gonna do some stuff for us."
Yeah. So he pulls out a pouch that when he puts it on the desk is like just you can hear it clinking with gold.
And Asgore will obey the law now.
But he also says the blacksmith may be able to help you there, Asgore, with your sword. You can see the chain. Like he looks at the chains going up and down the blade. Might need a little bit more chain, but we could do something. He could probably do something with that. He's been instructed to not charge for this service.
Alright, Asgore drops the mage on the ground and runs out the door very quickly.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. So we'll go over that in just a minute. And he looks at you, Hendrix, and here's your gold, and kind of just
I'm
motions
gonna
to
take
it.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna hold it in my hand and guess about how much is it? How much is it? Like for real though, like
You would guess just holding it there like that, it's probably at least 200 gold pieces.
Oh.
okay.
That's some
And,
spicy gold.
Yeah, and then says, and for your finder's fee, puts out another pouch. It sounds like rocks hitting the desk. You'd probably
Oh,
guess just from the sound, it's probably some gemstones.
Oh, I like gemstones and stuff.
Nice.
Oh yeah, one thing you did find as well, Hendrix. I'm pretty sure that once I tell you about it, you'll probably be wearing it. One of the bugbears had an
Yeah.
eye patch.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And the eye patch has like semi-precious stones in the shape of an eye
Mhm.
on that eye patch. So
Okay. And there's nothing
Since
like
you're already wearing
magical or
one.
any. Yeah, like there's nothing like awesome about it. It's just like a fancy.
no,
eye
but
patch.
you could guess that if you found the right person, you could probably get it infused with some kind of magic.
Why couldn't I be the right person? I am an artist.
You might be eventually. Depends on what infusions you take next
Aw.
level. 'Cause there are that can work with it with that kind of. So there's that.
Well, yeah, I'm
Yes.
definitely I'm definitely wearing the eye patch then. Like I'm wearing it because I'm
So
fancy.
sparkly. Okay.
Other
Alright,
than that,
does Bastion get anything?
I got the staff, bro. I'm happy,
Oh,
man.
you got the staff. That's right.
Dude,
that's
that
right. You got the
staff
now,
is-
speaking
freaking
of your
amazing.
staff, though, do you have any plans with your other flail?
Let me see. No, I don't think I'll ever use it again. Now that I have the staff, as the staff does, I think basically the same amount of damage.
It's better suited for your
it is
person
much better
regardless.
suited for a monk. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why did you have something in mind for the flail?
Just
sir?
had something in mind, because you remember where you got it. Being a type of chain, it's an enchanted chain.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants you to give it to Asgore so Asgore could take it to the blacksmith and enhance his sword.
Asgore's gone, bro. He's already gone. I can't.
Yeah.
Can I add the chain to my staff somehow?
Well, I mean, there's just plenty of things.
I would gladly
so.
give it to Asgore if I can't use it.
I mean, you think you could maybe do something with it, but
Okay.
this could also be good for the group as well, depending on what can be done with it. So,
Okay. I'm down for that as
Asgore.
well.
You go to the smithy, and this blacksmith is there working on something already. You can see like he's working on just another greatsword.
Am I with him too?
You guys can be with him now.
Yeah.
Like I know we know Asgore ran out.
We're done
excitedly.
with the dude, man.
But you get to the smithy, and Asgore of course got there first. So says, you're the lad that needs the new sword for the upgrade.
Asgore
Asgore,
bounces up and down.
Well, I think I might be able to do something for you. Let me see this blade.
Oh, okay. Asgore holds the blade up but doesn't actually let go of it.
No, he doesn't touch it yet. He's just looking up and down. Looks at it. Kind of gauging it. I could do something for you. Might be able to make those chains, your chained greatsword, a little bit more useful. So
I'm just gonna sit there and look skeptical. I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll see.
So, what I can do for you, if we have a little bit more of that on your greatsword, we could extend your reach with the greatsword. And he kind of describes what you would basically imagine, like the blade could break up, connected by chain, and become like a chain whip. Bladed whip.
Wow.
It would increase your reach. Because basically whips have a reach of about 10 feet.
Okay.
So you would have the whip reach with the greatsword damage.
Asgore likes the sound of that.
So, do you hand it over to let him work on it?
Very reluctantly. Like, it's not so much I'm not giving it to him, it's just that I'm trying to simultaneously give him the sword whilst keeping hold of it at the same time. It's a very clunky handover.
I know you're attached to your blade. You'll get it back. Go and get some rest. Over at Bart's. And I'll let you know when it's ready.
Does he have anything? Does he have any scimitars in there that are like better than the one I have? Or has he got any kind of like magical items that I can see with detect magic or anything like that?
No other magical items. I mean, his hammer and anvil are magical, which obviously he has to use that in order to improve magical weapons.
Yeah.
And then you're looking over at the forge. You can see that like there's some stuff in there. Basically, looking at the magic, you can infer that it basically uses magic to heat metal without having as much danger to the person actually, handling the metal within the forge.
Okay. What if I was to show him? What was the name of the sword? It was
Talon.
Talon, yeah. What if I showed him Talon? I was like, hey, can you tell me anything about this sword? Being a blacksmith and all.
Mm.
Does he know anything about it?
See what he can tell you. Yeah. He recognizes it.
Bloop.
He tells you basically what you already know about it at this point, which is that it was property of the old Tresendar, who fell protecting Phandelver about a century and a half ago, I think is what the information said. But other than that, there's no other magic to it other than it being, magically sharp. As an especially keen edge is kind of how he puts it. So basically, describing it as a +1 weapon. You won't ever have to sharpen it. You won't have to. It won't ever lose that edge.
All right. Does he know where any Tresendar's like descendants might be, or like relatives or anything like that, or is it just they're all dead now and that's it?
As far as he knows, they're all dead.
Okay. That's unfortunate. What were you saying, Cargo? What did you say?
What? I said it was edgy.
Oh, it's edgy.
Meh.
Yo, it's edgy, bro.
When I'm done with this greatsword, I would be more than happy to look at it for you to see if we can do something with it for you. Maybe you could help me with that. We could improve your own capabilities. I'm sure you're more than interested in that as he's looking over at your honey badger.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like
He knows
really...
an artisan of magic and technology when he sees one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'll have to see what he does with that sword first. You just gotta see what he does with the sword whip first. Okay.
All right.
Could
So you guys. Oh, go ahead.
I would say, could Bastion make his way over there to see about doing something with that flail?
Yeah. I mean, so he tells you that he could use the flail to improve the greatsword further. So, like, not only will it have that reach, but you can then use it for more, like, movement-based
Okay.
like things. Like, if anybody has seen or know the movie Raya, The Last Dragon,
Yes.
in that she's, like, shooting the blade out, grabbing onto things, swinging across chasms with it, that kind of stuff. Like, it basically would help enhance some of your movement with that.
Kratos style.
As this
Yeah,
all is
basically.
being said, Asgore is looking at Bastion with puppy cat eyes.
Puppy cat eyes.
Just like those big, just kind of like the little like white shiny part is like wiggling, like it look like you're on the verge of crying, but
No, like straight up Puss in Boots.
yep,
He has
exactly.
a hat from nowhere.
Yep.
You don't know where he got it from. He's just staring at you.
So anything else? Just I want to know my options. I'm not I'm not discounting giving it to Asgore. I'm just curious if you had more.
If you had another other type of weapon, maybe I could do more with it, but
Sure.
not with that staff. That
Okay.
staff is a little bit out of my capabilities.
What if he had a wand?
Wands are, again, that's more of an arcane
I
magic usage more than the martial magic usage.
I will give
Okay.
up the flail to him to improve Asgore's weapon further.
It's like asking a special effects artist how to fix their computer.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
not on a skill set.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Well, it's like, Dark Souls too. Some of the blacksmiths are good with more martial weapons, whereas you have the other blacksmiths that are good with more magical weapons.
Right. I imagine he does
Like-
steel, and he's not used to stabs.
Yeah, well, and
That's
one
fine.
that's made of what looks like glass.
Yeah,
Basically.
that's fine. I, without even thinking about it, I just dropped the flail on the counter or whatever, and said,
Yeah.
do what you do, Smithy. I looked
Alright.
at Asgore, and I just give a nod.
All right. So
That's
you
it.
guys heading over to Bart's for now to catch up with Cargo?
Yes. I suggest we rest, and that it may need to be for a long time.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, let's go over to Barthen's and catch up with Cargo and just like rest for a bit and all that kind of good stuff. Go
Definitely.
get some mead with him.
Long rest. Does that?
Yep. So everybody can
We
take the
officially long
benefits of a long
Yeah.
rest.
That means hit dice, right?
Yes, all your hit dice are so your hit dice half your hit dice come back.
Wait.
So you should you probably used one, maybe two.
I haven't used them. I thought I had to wait for the long rest to use them.
Oh no. So short rests you use your hit dice to heal yourself. Long rests you get half of your max hit dice back. Long rests you just refill everything back to max.
Oh,
Yeah.
including like
Right.
your hit points.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
all of
that's
your hit
good.
points, all of your rages. For spellcasters you get your spell slots back. Monks get all their key points back.
Put it back on my key
Um,
ring.
Cargo, your rune on your cloak reactivates.
The one that I didn't use.
Oh yeah, you didn't use it in
I
the last
didn't.
battle, but
I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was blocking a
Um,
hall,way. I didn't feel
But
like going
while you
invisible.
guys were resting, Bastion, you said you wanted to look over some of those books, the alchemy books.
Oh yes. Yeah, the ones that were
be right
in Abyssal and Demonic or
And
Draconic,
yeah, basically
or-
the lower planes languages, abyssal and infernal.
I'll be right
Okay.
back. I gotta go real quick. Just a second.
Okay. All right, man.
So you're looking over. You use your comprehend.
Can
so
I
the
use that
runes-
before I sleep so that I don't waste it after I've
Yeah,
slept?
you can. You'll get it. You'll get it back.
Okay.
Um, so looking over some of the stuff, yes, it's all very in literal writing,
Mm-hmm.
like it's literal translation. So it would be like if you were to take the Japanese language and use Google Translate. Some of it doesn't make perfect sense.
Right.
So go ahead and make an Arcana check with advantage
Okay.
to see how well you understand what it is you're reading.
Okay. I got a 0 for Arcana. Advantage. Don't fail me now.
You could do it, I believe. You rolled a 3.
2 3s.
So there's
Damn.
information about potion making.
Ugh.
It's a little bit more complex than you're expecting it to be.
Does not compute.
But it's also not your forte, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely
So
not.
Yeah,
You think that if-
maybe
you think that
maybe
if you were
brought in
to-
somebody.
if you were to
You
maybe
you were
read
away.
that information to Hendrix, and
Yes.
if you want to say that he's with you, Hendrix can also
Yes,
make
I
an
would
Arcana
have, but
check with
he had
advantage.
stepped away, so I couldn't include him.
So I need to make an Arcana check.
Yep,
what
with
you're saying?
advantage because he's reading directly from this book.
I spy with my wee little eye and a
Oh, there you
23.
go. Nice.
So
All right,
stop.
so you, with your knowledge of what Glassstaff was doing, and now listening to what Bastion was saying, you think that if you had the right ingredients, you could make a potion of invisibility because you have the alchemical set in your bag of holding.
Yeah.
So, and you have some of those ingredients that he was carrying in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what were those ingredients? So you have mercury, dragon bile, and powdered nightshade.
Yeah.
So you know that with what you have and the alchemical work stuff that you have, because I think you have alchemist tools. I think
Mhm.
you have the actual proficiency for those too, right?
I think so. It's showing it in my tool proficiency and custom skills.
Yeah. Then during this rest, you could make yourself a set of alchemist tools using your what is that? The right tool for the job feature that you have.
Nice.
Okay.
And you could probably, between that and the tools that you have in from Glassstaff's workshop, you could probably make another potion of invisibility.
Was there any books that I grabbed and threw in my bag or whatever? Is there anything that we need to read from any of that, or were they just like?
Yeah, so you
easy
guys have
reading?
like a full like 10 minutes to use this comprehend. So I would say that you look like skimming through these books, you could probably get through a couple of them. So you basically have the knowledge of invisibility potions, and let me see what's another good one to have for you guys.
Win the game.
You could also probably make a couple of just standard healing potions should you need them.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I
Like you
guess I'm
have
gonna make those potions and stuff then,
All right.
if we've got
So
the
then,
ingredients and whatnot.
Real quick for me. Click on that proficiency, the alchemist tools proficiency. It should do
what
something for
attribute?
you.
Yeah, what attribute? It gives me an input value.
Let me see here. I gotta look at it real quick. Does it say intelligence or anything like that?
Yeah, it's like strength, dexterity, constitution,
Yeah, so you'd use intelligence.
wisdom. Okay, and then I submit, and then it gives me. I just got a 23 with supplies.
There you go. So
Damn.
you've got an extra invisibility potion. Those ones are more complex, and you don't have a lot of the reagents to make it. So you were able to successfully make one of those, and then you made a couple more regular healing potions.
Okay.
Dang.
All right. How many healing potions was it?
2. We'll say 2 for now.
All right. Does I guess I'll give those 2 to Bastion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
since I mean it's we've been sitting here working together, and also I still feel bad about forgetting you were dead. So there you go.
All right, and it's just a regular potions of healing. Sean?
Yes. Standard healing potions.
Okay. I now have 3.
There you go.
Nice, good on you.
That's
You got
hella
3,
good.
and you got Eve. So
Yeah.
there you go.
I'm almost a healer.
Almost.
Yeah.
More like a
So-
like a medic, I guess.
So you guys are, taking the rest of this time. You have plenty of downtime.
Cool.
You rest through the night. The townspeople are buying rounds. Like they don't, most of them I don't think realize that you get your food and drink free anyway.
They're
So
just
they're
showing gratitude.
but they're still trying to basically show their appreciation for what you've done.
I'll try all of it.
You get food and drink as much as you could possibly stand.
Nice.
Um,
Might as well be a potluck. in here.
are you drinking everything that they're giving you, like all the alcohol?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh
course
no.
he is.
All right. So probably halfway through the night, you're gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage because of your dwarven resilience.
Aha! Should I do that right now?
Yeah, let's see how drunk you get.
Okay.
Yes. Drink, drink,
Hold
drink.
on. My character sheet is so small. Hold on.
While he's doing that, I can make my own ale and stuff, right? Because I've
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
I
you got
should
your
have,
brewer's supplies as well. Yeah.
So could I make a special brew?
Yeah. You
Can I
could
make,
like,
like, special brews
make
and stuff like
make some mixed drinks. Working with Bart and you, you guys are making
Yeah,
some
for,
epic drinks.
For the townspeople and stuff? Do I have to roll anything or anything like that, or what?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for that. That's more of just
What
if
if
you
I
were trying
wanted?
to have special effects in it, then yes.
Yeah. What if I was trying to with this knowledge of invisibility potions and
God.
healing potions? What if I could make them like a
So
a
then
new thing?
you should have your brewer's supplies. Also proficiency in there, correct?
I'm looking. I got thieves' tools, tinkerers' tools, navigators' tools, smiths, alchemists, subtype. What's a
I think subtype was supposed to be the brewer. Hold on a second.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it was. Subtype was a glitch. That's supposed to be your brewer's supplies.
And what do I use? Intelligence on that?
Yep, intelligence as well.
I got 18 on it.
All right, so using your knowledge for healing potions, along with the ale and the drinks that you're making, you make this very thick, almost syrupy mead.
Ooh.
And you recognize it as a dwarven specialty, especially from the dwarves of Mithril Hall, which you had some contact with during your time out on the Sea of Swords. They called this Gutbuster.
Gutbuster.
So Gutbuster basically gives you like protection against a lot of different types of poisons, including drow poisons. That one that knocks people out.
Oh,
that could be useful.
So, and it's also,
It's not
guaranteed to make anybody not dwarven drunk.
Okay, all right. So I just got just one of those out of that, or is it like two of them out of one brew?
Yeah. I mean, you're making a bunch of it. So you probably by the end of the night, you probably have 2 left.
two
Because it's
left.
very popular.
Oh, okay. So I
don't
take
think
it
that
Cargo
there's
drank a lot about it.
Yeah, there's no Gutbuster items, so if you just want to add a couple of those into your inventory, just make them 0.5 for the weight. Yeah, that stuff's good stuff. So
That'll put hair on your chest and everywhere
you
else too.
should see it in the chat line there. Just Gutbuster.
What? Oh,
Who you gonna call? Gutbusters.
Gutbuster. It's a
And
resistance
while you guys
potion?
yeah, it's kind of like a resistance potion.
All right, cool.
While you guys are,
my
celebrating.
con save was 9, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hammered.
Yes.
Dude, you are blitzkrieg right now, dude. Like, you are straight gone. You're wearing somebody's panties. You don't even know where they came from.
Are you dancing on the tables too?
It's a hero celebration. Of course I am.
Hell yeah.
You have a sock on your hand for some reason. Nobody knows why.
I love it.
Somebody tied a bottle to my other hand.
Okay.
They used a belt and just like wrapped it around a pint.
I say for some
cup,
reason it looks
a
like a
mug or
bottle of
something.
Old English for some reason.
So while you guys are, partying, Bastion, you're enjoying just the
There was something
like
I wanted to
revelry, I would
do
imagine?
if I
Yeah.
if I could mention it before we do anything else, because I don't
Yeah.
drink and stuff. Am I remembering correctly that Barthen's is kind of, and like the inn and everything is all one building?
yeah.
Okay, can I go to Barthen real quick and ask him a question for something?
Yeah. He's just enjoying.
I just want to buy
Um,
something from him if he has it. But it's important for what I want to do for our time here in the inn. Can I ask him if he has any painter's supplies?
Yeah. Let me see what he comes up with. Yeah, he's got some painter supplies.
Okay, I would like to buy some painter's supplies because I'm proficient, but I don't actually have any.
Oh, he doesn't make you buy it.
Oh.
He gives that to you. Like,
Okay.
you guys have done more than enough for this town.
Okay. Well, then I will thank him and I will return to where everyone is imbibing and celebrating, and I will set up my painting stuff in like one of the corners, and I will just paint what is happening, sort of like
Okay.
like a
Painting the scene.
memento of like our time here. So I'm like picturing caedo or Cargo, sorry, like dancing on
You
the
make-
table, and like Hendrix is
Are you
making drinks.
characters?
No,
Are you
not
making
like characters.
the
Like
big head
it's
thing?
like this is like
No,
Thomas.
he's making
like-
like the actual scene.
Yeah, like
this-
Oh.
it looks like a photographed almost. That's how like picture perfect it is. But I'm just
Yeah.
capturing the moment while everyone's.
You're like one of those. You're like one of those
Make-
people in a lawyer office or in a courtroom that just like paints or whatever.
So
Kinda.
then I guess what you should do is on your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
You can click your wisdom, just the wisdom, the big, the
Big one?
wisdom right above the number 4. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it charisma because
Well, it's still a dirty 20 for even because we do the left side, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Because I
Yep,
did
you're doing the
advantage
left side.
accidentally.
So either of those, a 20 or a 14 would have been good. Like yeah, it is a very, very well done painting.
Okay.
Wow.
At some point, whenever I'm done with it, or whenever I'm going to give it to the proprietor to put up, hopefully in here, so it'll
Yeah.
always sort of memorial, however you say that, our time here.
Yeah. And
That's
yeah,
all-
he's actually gonna go talk to the carpenter in the village, the woodworker, to make a frame for it and everything to put up in there. So.
Lovely.
Cool.
So while you guys are actually having this time and just rest, I imagine you guys are probably taking more than just a long rest. You're probably taking a couple of days to kind of just let everything happen, kind of let the town. You're basically waiting for information about Gundren, where the keep might be, all that kind of stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course.
I'm just waiting for my greatsword.
Yeah. Because once
So-
we get, we still gotta go rescue that dude. He's in that place of whatever and whatever.
Mhm.
So we've
So
been here for like 3 days. already.
You guys hear some a couple of people come up to whoever's the most clear-headed of the group at the time,
Oh,
which is probably Bastion.
says I don't drink, so.
Yeah.
The woman that you rescued in the Red Brand hideout
Mhm.
Myrna.
comes up. Yeah, Myrna comes up, and she actually asks if you have a minute to help with a request that she has.
Okay, yeah.
So
I'll set my brush down and turn my
So-
attention to her fully.
she tells you that when she was young, her and her family had to leave another town in nearby called Thunder Tree.
Thunder Tree?
It's spelled exactly like how you expect.
Okay.
Thunder Tree. After some undead overran the place, and a family heirloom was left there. And she basically tells you that her family had an herb and alchemy shop there, and inside there was a case containing an emerald necklace that's hidden somewhere in the shop,
Okay.
underneath a section of storage shelves. Obviously, she has not been able to return to find it.
Because of the undead, yeah. Alright.
And so she's hoping that maybe there's not much that she can offer as a reward, simply because her husband is dead, and they're already trying to figure out everything else. But there may still be stuff in Thunder Tree that you guys could use, as well as the bringing that back as a reward. There might even be information there.
Okay. Well, I'll let her know that I will relay the information to my compatriots when they are of sound mind. Perhaps in the morning, when the ale is no longer flowing and their bellies are full of food.
Yep. All right. So then you guys are you also hear all of you kind of hear things throughout the night. There's
So are we on a vision quest or something? Like, did we just get that hammered?
you're basically hearing rumors throughout,
Okay.
not just hearing what Myrna said to Bastion, but there's rumors of problems happening in what's called the Old Owl Well,
Ooh.
which also had some problems with some undead creatures.
Are we getting side quests right now?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And then that there were also some strange people in the woods. Nobody could really pin down what they looked like, but they were doing a lot of work to remain unseen and hidden. It's more like a feeling out there than anything else.
Strange.
Strange
There's
people in the
also-
woods. Got it.
Rumors of course, Wyvern Tor and the orcs that are still plaguing the area. So there's definitely some interesting little extra things you guys can do.
Heck yeah. I'm all about side quests, man.
So, the night, slowly comes to an end. Everybody takes their rests. You get up the next morning. Cargo, go ahead and again make another Constitution saving throw. Anybody that was drinking during the night, make Constitution saving throws.
Fine.
Boom, 23.
I made a
Asgore
nine.
handles his
Good,
fear.
great.
Dang.
Hendrix, you can make it with advantage because you have the Dwarven resilience.
Ah, yes, I will
Uh-oh.
do it with advantage. Ha
I
ha!
need to read.
19.
All right. So
My character sheet broke.
Oh
Cargo
no.
got so drunk that he's just completely paralytic.
Dude, you had too much fun.
He's just like staring at nothing.
you want me to make the roll for you,
There we
Cargo?
go. Okay, I got it.
You got it? Okay, cool.
At advantage or disadvantage?
Yep, at advantage.
Okay.
This is more for
dwarf
Cargo. This
Ah.
is more to see how you're handling it the next day.
Oh, there you go.
Good.
Nice.
You feeling great?
All right.
You
Look at
guys are
So,
troopers,
yeah.
man.
Cargo, despite the not remembering much from the previous night, you're feeling pretty good this
Awesome.
day. Like, you're not hungover at all. Same with Hendrix and Asgore. You have never felt better.
Yeah.
So-
Somehow we all managed to stay hydrated. Maybe it was the gut buster or something.
Maybe. Asgore, in your room, there is a box that somebody left there.
I
This
sit
is
in the
pretty-
box.
You sit in the box. It's
Yes.
shaped. It's shaped roughly the
Perfectly
size
to
of
fit me.
your greatsword.
No matter what size it is, it's
Oh.
shaped perfectly to fit me.
I want to take
Yeah.
the goodie out of it first before you
Yeah.
slice yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I there? Can
You
I
sit
like
on it, and you
Can I-
feel the weapon in there as you
Yeah.
sit down.
All right. I will then leave the box and actually pick up the weapon.
All right. So you pick up your weapon, and as soon as you pick it up, you feel a connection to it, like an actual like full-on magical connection. You now know that if you focus on it, you could make it extend, like to basically turn into its whip form or its greatsword form. So you'll have a range now
Ooh.
of 10 feet with that
Ooh.
for attack rolls, and then I'll write something up for you as well that you can basically use it for movement to help bridge across gaps, and getting around certain things like that.
Did you just become Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, can I look at this thing and like kind of see like what kind of craftsmanship it is? Like, is it decent, like good craftsmanship?
It's masterwork.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm more inclined to go back to that blacksmith and see what he wanted to do about some stuff.
Yeah. So, Bastion,
I
I now
learned.
leave it to you to talk to the rest of your party.
I would relay to them. Now, is it just the first lady that talked to me? Like, because you
Yeah,
mentioned
Myrna
a couple
talked
other
to you.
places. Did we all hear
Yeah.
about those other places?
Everybody else heard all of the rumors about
Oh, okay.
the rest of the stuff, but Myrna specifically came to you about the
Gotcha.
about Thunder Tree.
Okay. Yeah, I would relay the information to my party and see what they think.
Asgore is okay with getting a free necklace.
Yeah,
Well,
like-
it's a family heirloom, Asgore. Let's keep in mind she might want that back.
Is this place
But
on
we
the
would
way?
have it.
Is this place on the way to where we need to go to save
That's-
Gundren?
That's
So
what
here's
I'm
the
thinking.
thing: is you don't know where Kragmaw
Done.
Keep is.
Oh, we
You've
don't.
seen
Okay.
flashes of like halfway there.
Well, she did mention that there might be maybe information. So maybe if we go and do this for her, we may also find information as to where we need to go next.
Didn't we know that
Yeah.
like Cragmore Keep or something was north?
Yeah,
to the
you do know
north.
it's north.
initial one. Okay,
Yeah.
so as long as it's north, we're going
Yeah.
towards it.
Is it north? I mean, the where she wanted us to go.
Thunder
The
Tree.
Thunder Tree.
Thunder thighs.
Thunder.
Yes, it is. It is north.
Oh,
Okay,
No?
all right.
It's actually fairly close to Neverwinter as well.
Ooh, will we be able to see Neverwinter in the distance?
You would be able to see it in the distance, yes.
That would be super cool.
I'm actually
That's just-
going to...
That's just me personally. Jared thinks that that's cool, not necessarily Bastion. Neverwinter's one of the few cities that I know the name of.
It's a pretty cool place.
It was in that one game that one time.
Yeah.
I played that game,
Have you? Are you?
My-
Did you?
but
All right.
my character may or may not be from that game.
Nice.
Interesting.
So you have that. You do have the orcs of Wyvern Tor that also could probably lead you in the right direction. Because obviously they would know where Cragmaw hideout would be as well.
Do we know
Where's,
where? Do we know where that
where's-
is? Sorry.
Yeah, where's that? And where's Owlwell? And where's quote unquote the woods?
So the woods is just anywhere in Neverwinter Woods. Yeah, it's probably more of like you'll run into something if you spend enough time out in the woods.
You know, the backcountry, the brush.
Where the
So
banjos play.
Watch out for the dingoes.
yeah.
The dingoes.
They'll eat your baby.
So
I think I just
before-
insulted every Australian. And then
I'm
sorry.
actually going to move you guys to the world map.
Yes.
You have some new markings put on your maps from various people.
Yeah.
So you should see now on this map, Thunder Tree. If you guys are fully on the map,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then so you'll see Thunder Tree kind of there, north of Cragmaw hideout. You see Wyvern Tor over in the distance over here. You can zoom out on yours. I can see it on the stream there. If you zoom out a little bit, you might be able to see everything too.
Yeah.
So you see Wyvern Tor in that area to the north and east of Phandelver, and the Old Owl Well to the east of Wyvern Tor.
Okay.
Interesting.
So there's definitely a couple of different places for you, all of which are within half a day to a day's march from Phandelver.
Okay.
Is there any chance of us being raided on the road?
Meh.
Well, joke for everyone
Hello.
watching it.
Welcome, party of three. Desert Rose, party of three.
Anyway, quick question: do we have this map? Is this something our party possesses?
This is your map.
Asgore will make an educated guess that the mountains on the north would be where we need to go eventually.
What is the texture of this map?
Oh, he's gonna eat
Why?
it.
Why? Why does he do this?
I'm just touching the corner of it, just checking the
Pyrus.
the
It's
consistency.
a
All right.
Pyrus-like
All right.
texture.
I don't need to taste it.
Cargo
Past
is very
experiences.
Cargo is a very tactile individual. Like
Yeah.
he-
Yes.
We don't have fidget spinners in this world, do we?
Oh, God,
I'm sure your artificer could probably make something.
Ooh.
Wouldn't be too difficult to make like a little thing that you could use to fidget with.
Make it out of
What
food.
what if I make you a fidget spinner of focus that gives you advantage on any save? At least-
Oh, wow.
At least once a
That
day.
might take a little bit of magic making.
A level 9 fidget spinner.
Jeez.
You need 6 more levels to get there.
I know, right?
Ambitious.
But yeah, so
We'd have to call it something
What?
different, though.
what is your plan?
I'm gonna
Where would
say,
you guys like to go?
like, honestly, I feel like we need to go take the high road to Thunder Tree first, and then do that, and then leave out of Thunder Tree and come back through the woods.
Ooh.
That way we can like come back through the woods and be like, oh, is there
Yeah.
strange people here?
Yeah, talking about
You
power
guys-
leveling.
Also here, one rumor as you're getting ready to leave. These guys are kind of like the last hangers on there at the bar.
Fingers.
They talk of a little town called Coneyberry and Agatha's lair,
Coneyberry.
Agatha the Banshee,
Ooh.
Where's this
where
at?
legends say that if you go to Agatha, you could have one question answered.
A Coneyberry, you said?
Yes, and Agatha's lair outside of Coneyberry.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I still think I think I agree with Hendrix though about heading up north first and then
Where's
cutting
this
and then
Coney-
cutting
where-
through.
Where's this
Coneyberry
Coneyberry
is
at?
to the northeast of Wyvern Tor.
It's all over there. Like Thunder Tree's kind of on its own, but everything else is to the
So,
northeast.
so the Coneyberry's like over here, right here.
No, you don't see it on your
It's
map.
marked on the map.
Oh,
it's like-
okay, yeah, no, okay, oh, I got it, whatever.
I have the map like zoomed out so I can see everything.
Open your eyes.
I didn't
Oh, wait,
see
eye,
it.
sorry.
Calm down.
He's only got one
So-
eye. It's okay.
You guys start making your way north through the Tribor Trail,
Wait,
and as you're
wait.
yeah,
Where are we
what's up?
going?
you're going north through the Tribor Trail
Oh,
to head to
through.
Thunder Tree, correct?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
yeah, the
thought
trail.
maybe
The trail is is just called the Tribor Trail.
I was misunderstanding. I thought you were saying we were headed down, like up the Tribord Trail towards Coneyberry and all that.
Yeah.
It's like,
No, you're heading north because it's
No!
north out of Phandelver.
don't. That's not what we
You make
decided.
your way to the crossroads up here,
Okay.
Yeah.
to
Gotcha.
the north of there, and then that's where you kind of make your decision to go to start heading toward Thunder Tree.
Okay.
Let's do
So-
it.
Yeah.
On to Thunder Tree, haha!
On the road again. There's a song about that.
Okay. So you guys are making your way through the lightly wooded area outside of Phandelin. I'm just going to put you guys on a new map.
Yes.
Yeah, new map, I love it.
New map.
nice. Don't taste it.
What does it feel like?
Well, what's this one made of?
I don't know. It's just a black screen.
Made out of
Oh.
darkness!
Yeah, you guys might have to put yourselves, like, drag some tokens.
Ah.
on
Where
to
should we be
make
putting
sure-
ourselves?
I'm actually just going to do that.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Because,
I was gonna attack the darkness, but not with magic missile.
so,
With my fist.
Oh. there you go.
Asgore is in the void.
Oh my.
Asgore is in the void.
I'm here!
Oink.
Haha!
As am I.
So what is your marching order?
Apparently, really bad.
I don't know.
Who has?
Be me and Asgore in front.
I'm gonna say who has
Probably.
the best
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
perception?
God, front.
Oh,
Yeah, what is everybody's passive perceptions?
Is that passive wisdom?
Yes,
Brackets
passive
perception?
wisdom. Yes.
I mean, mine's 14.
Same.
Mine's
Okay.
13. Mine
Uh,
is 15.
wait, wait, hold on. What?
Passive
So-
wisdom perception underneath skills.
Yeah.
Underneath.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 13.
Underneath skills?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
so
a
it's
little block of skills where you click where you need to do checks and things, and underneath that,
Yeah.
on its own separate thing, is passive wisdom perception with a number to the left.
Yeah, for some reason.
Oh, mine is 13. It's like the same as my
Yeah.
actual wisdom, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, mine's 13.
All right. So let me make a couple rolls here.
You better roll low. No, I'm just kidding.
All
Look,
right.
tough talk to DM, man.
Okay,
Well-
fine.
So you guys are making your way through this area here. Yeah, you're probably right about where your tokens are. Cargo, did you put your token out there?
No, I
Did
didn't.
not.
Okay. Yeah, if you can drag and put your token.
My character sheet did the thing again.
You could actually
some issues,
just to
man.
let you know, like if you don't want to open your character sheet stuff, just where you like it says cargo or caedo dash cargo genocide, you could just click there and then drag and drop that. You don't have to open your character sheet and go to the character info and all that.
What?
kind
No,
of
I've been doing it from there, but I need to
Oh.
look at my character sheet for the
Ah.
passive perception thing.
All right, so you guys are marching your way through here,
thank you.
and you hear one noise to the east of you, over here,
Oh.
and as well as a noise to the like northwest.
Uh-oh.
These are, and as you hear these noises, you see this guy
Damn it.
What is
and
that?
this guy.
We just walked right into an
What?
ambush, didn't we?
What are those?
No, not an ambush. They look like
Totems?
Bastion.
Ah, they look like Warforged.
Except definitely a little bit, like quite a bit different compared to, like, obviously you're looking at Bastion, you see like the repairs that were made to him. These guys are basically like with a lot of like blackened armor, darkened hoods, very much assassins.
I'm just gonna look back and forth from them to Bastion, and then from Bastion to them. It's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
Bastion.
same thing.
the hell?
I need Bastion, you to make a history check.
History. Just a straight
But since-
roll.
Yep, just
Since
a straight.
Asgore's in my way, I'm just staring at his chest.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
lightly
more
caressing.
19. Wow.
Look at you. You
So,
rolled well.
Bastion,
Don't be surprised.
your eyes in this term begin to flicker. The party can see these colors of your eyes changing.
Ooh.
As suddenly, you're looking at these guys and you know what they are. You know
Okay.
where you know that they. All you get is the Obsidian Order,
Hmm. Yes.
Bad.
and that these guys are, from all that you can remember, is that they are notorious in certain places.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know where. You still can't recall where.
But somehow I recognize him.
You do recognize these as people that you don't know if you fought them or if you were part of them at one point in time.
Do I recognize them? Being well
No,
traveled
this is
as
some-
I
this-
am.
This is a very much Bastion specific thing.
Fine, you have your story then.
Okay.
And as this is happening, you have flashes of a portal falling through a portal. You don't know if you fell or jumped,
mhm.
landing in the woods, being found by the order of monks that you were trained by.
Okay.
And now you can come back to yourself and decide how he reacts.
Well, probably looking a little confused because it's still only kind of bits and pieces of information. Does he seeing them? Does he consider them a threat? Would I consider them a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, you're seeing like these guys are very obviously ready for a fight as well. But on
Mhm.
top of that, you do have flashes of fighting them. Bits
Mm,
and pieces, but also like pieces of fighting with them as well.
fighting with them as like alongside them.
Yes, as in alongside them. A little bit of
Okay.
both. So I would imagine that's partially where some of your confusion comes from.
Right. It still seems like the memories are somewhat fragmented.
Yes.
Okay. I guess maybe he would step forward to address one of them. Like
Okay.
kind of like suspicious, but like non-threatening, hopefully, because
Yeah.
monks and
Let's
stuff.
just kind of get everybody into an initiative order,
Oh crap!
so we can kind
I was gonna-
of see how this happens.
I was gonna whisper to Eddie to get some stones ready.
Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I can't do
Eddie,
magic stone.
Did you take a different cantrip because of what happened with that?
I looked at the cantrip, but
Oh,
I
you
can't
did,
remember.
huh?
I can't remember which one I picked. I could look at it real quick.
You got rid of magic stones?
Well, I'm gonna have to because I can't use it as a
Yeah.
bonus
So
action
I
anymore.
was doing them wrong.
Oh right.
I don't know if you saw the
I
message
did.
about that.
I did.
I'm trying to find the roll for initiative. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, there it is, right there.
Oh my
Oop.
sure it's
god.
cooking your
Oh
token
my
first.
god. What the
Wow.
heck?
We had two of the buddy. Crit fail.
We both
Hey,
monks, or not both monks, sorry, but me and Hendrix. What is going on, man? We had a moment, and we got
I'd
distracted.
rather have a crit fail here than.
Yeah.
Nah.
You're right. You're right.
Cargo.
1 sec.
Still having issues.
I'm making a mistake by putting it in my other monitor. Yeah, it's like the top of the character sheet goes like into the top side of the screen, so I literally can't do anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's fun.
Do you-
There we go.
Nice. Look at you guys.
All right, it
Open
didn't-
your
dang, I
token,
wasn't-
Caedo.
It's all right.
wasn't
It's
selected.
all right.
I feel
got
like
you.
Bastion's
I got you,
clearly
Caedo.
distracted by what's happening.
I'm just gonna roll yours real quick and then put your 18 in,
Me and you, Sarge, we got this.
unless you want the 23.
Oh, I remember which one I was gonna use now.
No, I'll take the 18.
All right.
I feel like we're already cheating enough.
Yeah.
You're already putting my other knuckle duster in somehow, so
Somehow,
Cheater, cheater,
somewhere,
pumpkin
someway.
eaters.
He's gonna be under a rock.
All right.
Yeah.
So this first Warforged up here is going to jump off of the embankment here
Ah,
and just stand in front of the party. Bastion,
What-
you said you were moving forward.
yeah, I
to
would have
kinda-
been. I would have been up front,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't. Would I have stood in front of them to kind of like put distance between them and my parties? That's. I'm not trying to get
Yeah.
in front of you, Cargo. I'm just trying to like something's up with these guys, and I'm putting myself in between so
Yeah.
that because you guys are my party.
I get a little huffy anyway.
Of course you do. You're still drunk. Calm down.
There's two tall people, and I'm
So-
right in between them.
You're a sandwich. Get
This-
over it.
Warforged here. That is now in front of you. Give me a second. I'm trying to get him put in. You should see a nameplate underneath him now.
I don't.
You mean like under the
Or-
token?
Yeah, or on the initiative order.
I don't see a name.
Nope.
Okay, well, he looks at you, Bastion, and says, Unit 66Y. Or not 66Y, 69Y.
Nice.
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 We have been looking for you.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, Bastion's sex bot.
That is a basic function of
He's an upside down sex bot.
that is a basic function of all Warforged Asgore. You should know this.
They come equipped with all the tools for this
That's
task.
right. That's right. Is that all
Former
he
Gigolo
says?
Joe?
Yeah, that's all that particular one says.
I will, because I'm using my staff as like a walking stick, obviously. So
Mhm.
I tighten my grip on it, not like threateningly, but just like I'm like prepared. And
Yeah.
I would ask him, "Who are you? How do you know who I am?"
Memory is not intact. I am Unit 66Y of an order that is very interested in you.
Why would
We need
why-
you to return to Eberron at once.
Uh,
for recommissioning.
Recommissioning.
What do you mean recommissioning? Who are you, or who am I? Like, what do you mean?
You are Unit 69Y. You are an assassin of the Order.
This almost sounds like a Neil Breen film. Who am I? What am I?
Why am I?
What is purpose? I mean, I can easily throw in, what is my purpose?
Somehow you just become a superhuman god.
I will look at him as like, I do not know who you are. I don't know who you think that I am, but I am not who you think I am, and I will not go with you.
You see, he puts his arm down, and a blade comes out of his arm.
Ah!
You will come
Fighting
with
now.
us, whether you want to or not.
Oh bullshit! He ain't going nowhere if he don't want to.
And he's going to take a swing at you with his short sword.
Okay.
So
I should
hold
probably
on,
say
that's
anything,
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, then he comes
Roll the
back in
move.
with Yep, for another strike. Another 16 to hit, so it does not hit
Negative.
you.
I just deflect it with my glass staff.
Yeah. And he says, "Come with us, or be dragged." And then he kind of gets into a fighting stance, ready to continue to fight you.
Oh, I get to
Okay.
punch a robot!
And that's it for his turn.
Can
Oh,
I
go
just real quick? Like my eyes would just turn red as this starts to happen.
Yeah, and you see the same thing happens with him. His eyes just dark red, glowing.
Ooh,
Okay.
scary.
All right, Asgore,
Alright.
you're up. You see this Warforged attacking Bastion.
Just about, I do. Well, it looks like we're into combat, so Asgore's gonna go off to the other one, I guess.
All right,
This embankment, is it how big?
you can
is it?
you can jump it. It's a very small embankment,
Oh,
probably
okay.
about 5 foot. So I mean you can easily get up it.
Alright, in which case I can quite happily move up to here,
Okay.
because my greatsword is 10 meters range now,
Ah,
Yep.
and I'm gonna
10
attack
feet,
this.
bro.
Oh, 10 America meters, sorry, range. So I will attack the other
No,
Warforged.
10 feet is a little over 3 meters. There you go.
There you go.
I mean, it would help if I knew in my mind what either a foot or a meter actually look like.
Fair enough. All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Alright.
Also, are you raging? Are you doing doing a reckless attack?
No, I'm just doing a stat. I'm just keeping it simple for the time being.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a standard swing at this thing.
All right, go for it.
And 13.
Yeah, that actually hits this one.
Ooh,
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
dang.
Okay. Oh dear.
Man, we gonna kill the shit out of him.
Right, and damage. What's that? Yeah.
They all each have their own. Like looking at this one, he has different armor than the other.
Ooh,
So
well, I
Alright.
just dealt 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing damage.
That's it.
Yeah, I did.
All right. So you blast him back, causing a nice big chunk of armor to come off of him as well. No
Yeah.
blood, obviously, but a piece now there's a crack along his arm, as you've done a decent amount of damage to him.
Dang.
Yeah. Is that it for you, Asgore?
I shout at him.
Are
Do
you
we
doing your thing? Your
my daunting roar?
taunting roar, or are you just
No,
yelling
I'm
at
just generally insulting him.
him? Okay.
Just mad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's it for you. We're moving on to Cargo's turn.
okay. Well, I think Asgore's probably fine. So I'm gonna move towards this one
Okay.
and give it one of my psychic punches.
Oh my gosh.
Go for it.
Does
Roll
that
to
would that
hit.
even would you even be able to do psychic damage to a robot?
Yes.
Yes.
Because they're not
Yes, you can.
technically robots. They are still
Oh, that's right.
technically
They do.
living
Warforged
creatures.
do have they do have a soul.
Yeah.
That is right. Yeah. Okay.
22.
Yeah, that definitely hits him.
Nice.
All right.
Six,
Exactly blue.
6 with thoughts.
All right. Still standing, staring at you, not understanding that why you're attacking him, if that makes sense. Like, he doesn't understand that you guys have a camaraderie. This is something that they don't seem to be used to.
Oh, is it because I'm small? All right.
Yeah, they dislike you because you're small, Cargo. That's right. You need to show what's up. They hate
Flurry Bros.
Flurry Bros. All right, roll your attacks.
So I roll my next unarmed 18,
That one hits.
Dang.
8 damage,
Dang.
Boom.
and then I don't think necrotic damage would do anything, would it?
I mean, it might.
you. You could rust him.
Yeah. So necrosis still works on any. Like, any
All right, I'll do the hand of harm on the second.
Okay, go for it. So I think that's just straight up damage, right?
Yeah.
Or does that have to hit?
Use your key to inflict wounds when you hit.
I mean, either way,
you
it does damage for this one or the other one. So
okay.
you can definitely roll to hit and then do the necrotic damage.
16?
Oh yeah, still hits.
Ooh. I thought
And
that was 16
then-
damage. Dang.
And then what do I?
You should be able to. So roll. Yeah. So roll the damage for your thoughts, and then also roll 1d6 plus your wisdom. So
Think him
Dang.
to death.
and
You're gonna
then
thought him to death. You're about to Neil deGrasse Tyson this dude to death.
1d6 plus 3, so that's 6 more.
14 total damage there.
Damn. You messing this guy
All
up.
right. You blast him with this energy. You're now looking at him. You can see like the lights in his eyes are kind of flickering as the psychic damage takes its toll on his thoughts, but then also the corrosion going up and down his arms, and like just a little bit of like rust across his chest as well.
Nice.
All right. I hope
Still
I made it dead
standing?
because that was 2 of my key points.
Oh shoot. He's still
No,
standing
so
though.
the key point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it's 1 key point to do the. Yeah, you're right. That's 2
Yeah,
key
Flurry
points.
Bros and hand of harm.
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah. He is hurt very badly at this point.
Okay.
And is that it for you, Cargo?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
And we're on to Bastion.
Before I do anything, I will say aloud, I want one of them alive.
Okay.
And saying that, without leaving his range of combat, I will move over here to flank him to get advantage,
Nice.
and
Good
I
move.
will attack him with my my staff of defense, non-lethal.
All right.
You gonna bonk him?
Let me see here. So
There
I
just
do
needs
have
to be a button.
I do
There
have
needs to be a button for bonk. Just bonk.
just bonk. So if I use staff of defense, either one hand, I'm going to use it two-handed. If I use it two-handed, I can still get my unarmed bonus if I need it, right?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, I was
Yeah,
thinking
you can
sometimes
still
when
do
you do
your-
two-hand,
yeah.
like
It is the quarterstaff is a monk weapon, so the staff of defense when you're using it to attack is a quarterstaff. So
okay.
it still works for that.
I feel like for some reason, like earlier when I had a regular quarterstaff, I was using it one-handed for some reason.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I was, so I think I was just confusing myself. So I'm gonna whack him.
There's so many buttons.
There's so many buttons. I'm gonna whack him non-lethal because I don't want to kill this one. I have a feeling he's
Okay.
probably pretty close. So wacky do. Natural 20 with a total of 27.
Nice.
Now watch you do
Yeah.
1 damage to him.
Oh, so
Why you put that on me,
nice
man?
damage. So click your staff of defense there.
God.
So max dice damage is 1d8 plus 4, so that's 12 damage
Mm-hmm.
plus another 8. Because you get the right number there as the
So 20 total.
20 total
Actually,
damage.
21 because you got the +1 magic as well.
I think that's
I think that's worked
included
into
in
it,
this
isn't
already.
it?
Yeah,
I
no,
think.
that's included into the 6. You can see, the 6 there. It says 1d6 plus 4 plus 1 magic. So it has that in there.
Oh, okay.
It just rolled low on that number there, which is why I think you get the right number because that doesn't add any of your modifiers. So
Okay.
you only get the modifiers once. It's like the
Okay.
proficiency bonus and the dex modifiers are all just once. But yeah, that's 20 total damage.
That was non-lethal.
Yep. So you smack this guy and knock him straight to the ground. Lights go out on around his eyes.
Okay.
Damn.
But he is,
Alright.
you can look at him and know that he's not dead.
Okay, but he's out though. He's no longer in the turn
Yeah,
order.
he's no longer able to fight.
Okay. Well, I still got some movement. I think I'm going to stay here, but see how far away is this guy from me? This other guy?
35 feet.
35 feet. I will throw a dart at him. Oh no, I can't. What am I thinking?
No, you can't. Your bonus actions apply to your unarmed strikes.
How much should I move? I moved 5, 10, 15 to get to him?
Yes.
Behind here? Okay, so I will
Yep.
go... I'm just going to stay. I'm going to stay next
Okay.
to this person because, yeah, can't do anything else.
All right.
Anyway, so.
Sounds good. Then this one is Unit 68Y. He is going to jump down from the area that he is at and go straight for Asgore to attack with a short sword. That's a 9.
Nowhere near. Come on.
All right, and then a fumble. So I need to reroll that. All right, so he just misses you completely.
Just blinded by your brilliance right now.
Asgore's not even certain that a counterattack happened.
Yeah, you're flexing your muscles. You don't even notice this guy's trying to attack you. All right, so that's it for these guys. So Hendrix, you're up. You notice that this one was the one between Cargo and Bastion was taken down. The other fighting Asgore is still around. Go ahead and you can make a free perception check.
Oh. Who?
Hendrix. It's Hendrix's turn.
Oh, it is my turn. I get to make
Yes,
a
it is your
perception.
turn.
I'm sorry. I was talking
Yeah,
to somebody else. I'm sorry.
it's a free perception check.
I don't need advantage, do I? No. It's
No,
free
it's just a regular perception.
22.
Hey.
All right. You also notice that there's another one of these warriors over there.
A sniper.
Yeah, he
Okay,
seems to be
okay.
preparing something else. He's not preparing a bladed weapon.
Mm.
Okay. All right. So obviously, I'm going to relay this information to like everybody else, right?
Yeah, that's why I
Okay,
put him on the
okay.
map. I figured you would, yell it out.
All right. Like, hey, look over there. There's a stick man. Okay.
So while as soon as you yell that out, though, he's going to use his held action,
Oh.
and he's targeting you with it. And you see him hold up his hand, and you watch his hand kind of collapses in on itself and moves into his arm and turns into like basically a cannon.
Oh.
And he's going to shoot firebolt at you.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a 12 to hit you.
Armor class 15.
All right, so that firebolt flies right past you,
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
and that's
for him.
it. That's all that he's doing. That was his held action.
Okay. So is it my deal now?
Yep, it is your turn.
All right. Well, now I know that he's there. I mean, Asgore's going to deal with his dude as Asgore does. before we get super into it, Magic Stone, I was wanting to swap it for Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Like I'm not
perfect.
gonna need it right now because he's not close enough for it or anything like that.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me get my thing back up because I clicked on a window and everything changed. I'm going to. He's got wood in him, right? He's made out of wood, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he shot his firebolt at me. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at him for 12.
All right. So you watch as that firebolt comes at this one, and you almost see like an imperceptible armor as this firebolt hits it, and just a shower of sparks around him. It does not do any damage.
No damage. All right. And now I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna send my honey badger over to him.
Okay.
I need my honey badger token. I guess I put that on the field. Yeah, I put that on the field, don't I? Like that.
Yes.
Do you have like
Little
a thing
honey-
you say like, "Honey Badger, I choose you"?
Wait just a second. If you can't put it out on the.
No, I got it. It's
Okay. Good. Cool.
Yeah. And it can move
Then, yeah.
40, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, I'm just gonna tell the honey badger to go attack him.
Okay. So honey badger runs up to him.
Mm-hmm. And does
And
he
what
get...
is? Yeah. Let me go into the steel defender thing real quick to make sure that it's set up properly. So he has the ability called Force Empowered Rend.
That
so-
sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I just click on that as
Yeah.
as
So you
one
can click
does.
on
Okay.
Force Empowered Rend to attack with it.
I attack
Ooh.
with that for
Yeah.
23.
So you see this shimmering energy around him. You can imagine that it's his mage armor, but in this case the mage armor does not protect him. So you can click the Force Empowered Rend now and on the chat, and it should roll your damage. 7 force damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Just bite him.
Yeah. So what is it? I mean, is this your honey badger kind of rear up and slash at him? Does it bite him? What is it doing when it does this?
Right now, it's... Well, so to describe the honey badger, because I have a very poor representation of it, it's basically like the Thundercat tank. So it's got like its back legs are like tank treads, and its front legs are like honey badger legs, and then its head is like a Wolverine head. So basically, it's like front half a bear, back half like a little tank man thing.
What the heck?
And so he's gonna like he grabs his freaking leg, and he's like trying to gnaw on his shin. That's what he's
Okay.
doing.
I love
Yeah, all right, there
everything
we go.
about this character, by the way.
It's great, yeah. I just need to put in, make sure that there we go. All right, and is that it for
What are-
you, Hendrix?
Yeah, what are those numbers? Is that his like HP or
That's
something?
his hit points, yeah.
So he's got
He has-
515.
He has 5 for your.
He's
it's
only got
5
5 health.
5 out of 5, yeah, because it's his con modifier plus your intelligence modifier.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they're gonna break my robot.
See,
Shit.
but you can repair it, so like you have
That's true.
ways to.
They have
And
to
it
hit
can
him
repair
first.
itself.
That's
They have
true.
to hit him
that's
first.
true.
Yep.
But
You're
like
good.
if they hit him and
Oh,
like
they
wipe
haven't
his
been able to hit.
HP, yeah. Do they if they wipe his HP, does that make him like dead, or is it just like
No,
I need to
it's-
put a heal thing on
His
him?
field to be repaired, yeah.
All right, does that require an action or a rest or?
Yeah, you can actually.
It says repair here for
Yeah,
3
that's
days.
its
or something.
ability. So give me just a
Okay.
second, because you should technically have this because you are an artificer. So give me a second.
What is it?
You'll see it in your spells here in just a minute.
Oh,
And then you want Shocking Grasp, so I'm going to remove
Yes.
Magic Stone.
goodbye, Magic Stone. You were loved.
You stole kills wonderfully.
Dude, like I freaking David and Goliath. So many people with Magic
He
Stone.
did, man. It was awesome.
Magic Stone is broken.
Well, and I think that's why, like, when I found out I was using it wrong, it's like, oh, probably should fix that. All right, so is that it for you, Hendrix?
Yeah, it should be it for me. I mean, that's the I've used the action and a bonus action. That's all I can do.
Yep. You can still move if you need to.
I'm actually better at range.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm good.
Perfect. Then Asgore, it is your turn.
Boom.
Yes.
Asgore. Well, greatsword.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a complex strategy.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah. 16.
Ooh.
So yes, that hits him as well. Yes.
And 12 slashing damage.
Dang.
All right. So you just blast this guy with your great sword. You almost watch as like the links of this blade after you hit him with it wrap around, and like as you pull it back, you can feel the blades cutting along his shoulder as it rips out of his
Jeez.
metal and wood body.
Yeah, die robot man.
Hey.
I glance at Bastion as he dies.
Anything else for
He
you,
is-
Asgore?
He is. The guy in front of me is dead, right?
No, not yet.
Oh.
You've ripped and destroyed some of his armor, but he's not dead yet. I would let you know. You'd have the big old X on him if he was dead.
Okay. God, I just spit at him. Very annoyed that he's not yet died.
Yeah. Hey, these guys have a decent amount of hit points. Not amazing, but decent.
Yeah.
So
All right,
far, that one's got 22. So at least over 22.
Almost like this is set up to where it doesn't take us one turn to murder.
Oh my
everyone.
god!
What? It's like the DM is really good at his job.
It's combat! Oh my god!
So if that's it for Asgore, we're moving on to Cargo.
Dude, if I had a magic stone right now, that dude would be so dead. Magic stone.
He would too.
Okay. Well, the one on Asgore is probably done for.
You're 35 feet away from.
Yeah, I
from
can make it.
the
I can make it to that one, so I'll go to that one. Shwoop! Just like that.
enemy.
Yeah.
That's the sound effect you make as. while
That's
you
the
run
sound
through
I
the
make
woods.
while I run.
You go through bushes and it goes. Shwip.
And when somebody can teleport, they just get the.
Nice.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right.
So I roll my first unarmed strike.
All right.
14.
As you go into punch it, you meet resistance as his magic armor, his mage armor, is preventing you from hitting him.
Bastard.
Stupid mage armor. Why did mages even make that?
I think we know why now.
Well, I'm going to use my remaining key point to do a flurry of bros.
All right.
Yeah.
So, that's
So
two
go ahead and
more
roll your
unarmed strikes.
first strike.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Oh no.
Critical
Oh
fail.
no, bro. Oh,
When your
bro.
critical failure is still an 8.
I know, right? That's crazy.
All right.
That's
go ahead and
insane.
so you feel again your blow hits this magic armor, but you bounce back as you hit that invisible wall of force.
Okay. Second flurry of blows attack. Let's hope it slingshots.
Nice.
23.
Yep. There you go. So now this time, again, you kind of jump back and then all of your force into this punch, and you connect right with, like, you hit that wall of force and you feel as your hand breaks right through it. You hit him right in the face.
Yeah, for 9 psychic damage. Right in the
All
face.
right. There
Right
we
in the
go.
kisser.
Yep. The brain
So again,
damage
you're
in the
watching
mouth.
it. You can see the eyes kind of flickering as the damage is done. And
They
is that
flicker
it for
purple
you?
because that's the color of psychic energy.
Yeah, like so this one had like the red glowing eyes from like rage. This one's eyes, yeah, the one that you're fighting is more of like that purplish, and it's flickering, and you can see like that purple energy kind of going through it as it does more damage to him.
Okay, well, at least one thing hit.
You're
Yeah.
really good at sneaking, though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really good
Is
at
that,
going.
is that it for
Right.
you, Cargo?
Yeah, I'm gonna make really quiet sound effects too. Yes, that is it for me.
All right. As this is going on, you guys hear another coming out of the woods behind you, but this one's a little bit different. You can see this one. The token's obviously the same, but you're looking at him, and you can see he has what look like wings on his back as he comes flying out of this area.
What?
Yeah.
Going against the
Yep.
X-Men or something? Like, what the hell's going on, man?
Hey, they're Warforged. They have all sorts of different things, as you can see based on these guys here. So he is going to take another. He's actually going to focus and look over at Hendrix as well, and fire. Actually, no. Let me see here. Let me see how far he is. 'Cause I need to see. Yeah. So he's going to point at you, Bastion, and you can see him charging up another firebolt.
Okay.
So that's a 20 to hit, a dirty 20.
I will reaction shield with my staff to make my
Okay.
AC 24, and it misses.
Cool. So what does that look like as you pull up this staff defense?
I see in the corner of my eye this flaming firebolt coming my way, and I just hold my staff out before me as a golden radiant shield, just goes and just deflects it.
So you guys see the fire hit this golden shield and just sparks, almost like fireworks. You can see this colorful array of sparks blasting off of him. But as the smoke and sparks clear, Bastion is unharmed.
Very anime, like the smoke and everything, and everyone's like, "Oh, did he die?" But then the smoke clears, and I'm just standing there with my head looking down, and then I look up.
I'm kind of freaking out because all these sparks are hitting me and I don't have a shirt on because I'm a pirate. And I'm just like, ah, shit! Like, like when you cook bacon without a shirt? Yeah. Like, ah, this is a bad idea.
You only do that once
Yeah.
in your lifetime. You will only ever do that once.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
exactly.
So Cargo, this one now you can see, he's irritated because you just punched him, and he's going to. No, you watch as now his left arm, his right arm's a cannon. Left arm, kind of puts it out for a second, and then a blade comes out of it. It's shaped more like a scimitar.
Nice.
Oh.
And so he is going to take a slash at you with that.
Better know how to use it.
It's gonna say short sword, but it's got the same information on it. So
Well, they have curved swords.
yeah, so
Doesn't matter anyway.
Carved swords.
I have to finish writing a couple things on the scimitar part of it, so I just put short sword out there for it.
Maybe it's a
so
scimitar named Short Sword.
Yeah.
That's an 8 to hit you.
So
So
confusing.
I don't think it's.
If he doubled that and added 1, then he would actually hit me.
Yeah, so you take your weapon, your knuckle dusters, and punch the blade out of the way, and he comes in for a second strike with his scimitar again, for a 16, which sounds
That's
like
also
17
miss.
doesn't. Yeah.
17.
All right. All right, and then that's it for him because he can't do anything else. If he tries to move away, he's taking 2 attacks. So.
Oh, he didn't
He's
know
not
how to
gonna-
use it.
All right, Bastion, you're up.
Okay, I have a question. Reactions reset at the start of your turn?
At the end of your turn, your AC goes back to normal.
Okay, so it's still up. It's still at 24,
24. Yes.
and then I get the reaction again because I just want to. So when I'm done with my turn, I'll be able to react again, right?
yes.
Because the shield is a reaction, and you only get 1 per turn.
Yes. So yeah, you'll have it at all of your actions reset when it's at the start of your turn.
Okay. And Let's see. Diagonal is also 5. So
Yes.
if I try to go up the embankment, like right here, is that going to cost me extra?
No.
No.
No, that's it's not high enough to actually cause any problems.
Okay. Well, I've got 40 things of movement, so I'm just going to go straight to this guy.
Okay.
Because that should have only been like 30 movement diagonally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
just putting an X on that guy so we know that he's not in the battle anymore.
Right.
Yeah, so that was 30 feet for you there.
Okay. I'm just gonna whack him. I'm gonna whack this fool.
This guy looks like he's probably the boss of these guys.
And I failed. That was a natural 1.
All right. So he kind of looks at you as this happens.
Oh, sorry.
And he just kind of knocks the blade out of the way almost without even a care in the world of what he did, of what
Okay.
you're doing.
Now, for me to do other stuff, does my attack have to be successful, or do I can still use
No,
my?
you can still do your flurry of bros.
Then that is what I will do.
All right.
Yeah.
Because
DM has
screw that
learned.
guy. And it's
Flurry, bro.
unarmed, right? For Flurry, it's all unarmed.
Yes. Yep. All unarmed strikes.
Okay, is there something I can do to change that?
Once
No.
I leave hard enough, maybe.
Oh please, oh please, oh please.
If you
I was
close your
thinking-
eyes and squeeze your cheeks, it might just happen.
No, I was thinking of key fueled attack, but that's for action. So, well, what is Flurry of Blows considered? Is it still considered an action?
It's a bonus action to do the
Yeah.
because it's
Okay,
under. It should just say flurry of blows for your.
you wanted to say
On your-
bros, didn't you?
Yep.
It is flurry of. See, like you want to do like
That's what it
flurry
is.
Flurry of bros is not an action; it's a state of mind.
State of
so-
existence.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Flurry
Be.
of Blows is guy. It does say 2 unarmed strike as bonus action in the description.
Yes.
So I'll throw that down there. So yeah,
Perfect.
I'll just punch this fool.
All right, go for it.
Here's 1 for a 9. God, what is happening?
That one won't hit. No.
And then 1 more. Come on, for a 12.
Nope. Still does not
frick?
hit.
What is going on?
That still just flailed madly at them.
I'm just
Well,
like,
you're Bastion is definitely
I'm a bit taken aback by what's going on here.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's it. I don't think I can
Alright.
do anything else. Man.
So now we're on to this one that is locked in combat with Asgore. And he's just gonna come at you again with his blade, almost punching it at you as he comes in for his attacks.
Bring it on, but please miss.
That's a 15 to hit.
Oh, my armor class is 15. Oh.
Alright, so that's a hit.
Ah!
So he's going to roll.
Ooh.
There we go. So 7 piercing damage along with 7 poison damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you feel this stuff hitting you.
14 damage.
Yes. Does he have
There's no
to...
other effect from the poison. It's
Okay.
just a straight type of damage.
So it's not
Damage
tick
help.
damage
So this-
every
this-
turn or anything
No,
like
so
that.
this you feel his blade as it comes in and like slashes along your arm. It's a pretty deep cut, but not anything that you're not already used to. But then you start feeling that burning as it enters your veins.
Can only take 2 more of those.
Assassins are kind of scary. So
I think that was also a boast. Because he's got so much HP.
so then he comes
Like one of my
in
few things.
for a second strike against you with his
Oh.
short sword because they have 2. I just realized he only took 1. That's a 16.
Oh, no.
That obviously hits. Oh.
So that's another 7 piercing with 4 poison damage.
Oh, because I can only
Damage.
take 2 more, good.
Yeah, it's a good job he didn't attack 3 times. You tell me he's got a third short sword.
No, that's it. That's it.
What was that? 11.
All right. And that's it for him. So we're on to Hendrix.
Yeah, that's right. So that means Sarge has like 16 something health, right?
17. I can
Or
take 16 more
Asgore,
damage.
yeah, okay.
Wand of magic missiles.
Huh?
What?
What?
Who said
You
that?
have a wand.
I know. I'm not gonna use it though. I'm saving
It
it.
recharges every day, so you can use it without feeling like
Nah.
you're wasting it. Just throwing it out there.
Hey, this isn't Monster Hunter. Just use it.
I'm trying to use it. Behind
Oh
this
my
guy and flank
gosh.
him.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, go for it. If you
Behind
do your
this guy.
shocking grasp, you can do that at advantage as well. If you want to use that or your scimitar, either way.
All right. So shocking grasp that's not a bonus action, is it? No, it's
No, that one's it's a cantrip. It should just be a regular action.
It's a regular action. Okay, so I've
Yes.
rolled up on him.
Okay.
Since he's a machine, does electrical damage do more damage to him?
So it's at advantage because he is wearing metal.
Mm-hmm.
You're already out of
Depending on how much more of it than his AC you do if you hit him, we'll discuss if it does more damage.
Nice.
All right. I'm looking. Hold on a second. I'm doing quick maths. Quick math.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but I'm definitely doing karate chops when I'm making the sound effect. Quick math. Yeah, I think I'm going to do shock and grasp. I'm going to do a shock and grasp.
Yes.
For 23.
Oh yeah, that definitely
And-
hits. So roll your damage.
Oh
One
no!
lightning damage.
Oh,
Oh no.
Roll it a second time.
Static
Oh my
electricity.
Ah, God. 7 lightning damage.
All right. you're going to do 7, and then your and the 1, plus your intelligence modifier because you did a lot more than his AC.
Ooh.
All right, so intelligence, my little intelligence number is 3.
All right, so that's
modifier?
11 total
Yeah.
damage of
Nice.
of lightning damage.
Nice.
And now I'm pretty sure Shocking Grasp also has a penalty on him, doesn't it?
Oh, that didn't
You're
work.
not, no. Hold on a second. I will do like this and put it like that. There you go.
There we go.
Perfect. So, yeah, it can't take any reactions until the start of its next turn.
Yeah.
So, one of those really nice things about Shocking Grasp.
Yeah, so technically you can disengage Asgore if you wanted to.
You don't need to disengage. You can just walk
Just
away from
leave.
him. He can't attack you.
Yeah, no, like you could just
About him,
leave
I thought.
without any you could just leave him without any kind of repercussions whatsoever.
Yeah. Nice. That's useful.
And is your honey badger attacking the other guy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Honey Badger's freaking out here. He wants blood, man.
right.
Honey Badger is going to do Force Empowered Rend on the dude's other leg
Oh, what
for
the
23,
Man.
Yep, that hits.
and he's going to attack. I clicked it. Hold on a second. There we go. 4 force damage. Oh wait. Yeah, it lagged.
yeah,
So the
4
4
force damage.
yeah, 4 is the first one.
All right.
Nice.
And I guess since I shocked Dude Man, I'm actually going to move. There's not any heals or anything that I can get advantage on around me. Is there? Like, yeah, if I go down here, it's just pretty much 5 foot or something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of go back. Actually, no, I want to go here. If I go here, how far am I
Okay.
from that? Yeah, I want to go. I want to
okay.
go. Yeah, right here.
Perfect. All right. Then we're moving on to Asgore's turn.
Well, now that Asgore's been hit quite so much, I'm gonna rage.
Perfect.
After the fact, after he'd be like, "Ow, damn!"
Hey, there were like 2 dudes, we were wrecking them, suddenly everything showed up and it's gone wrong. It's just like Asgore always
Suddenly,
knows.
somebody woke up and put poison on their blade. That's what happened.
It burns.
And, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to kill the one in front of me. Just gotta finish him off. So,
Yeah.
Chain Greatsword it is.
Yep.
11.
Oh.
Oh no, that's
You want to attack recklessly and get the advantage on the attack?
Is that just like a one-turn thing I can do?
You can do it constantly.
Oh, okay, yeah then.
Okay, go for it. So roll. Yeah,
Is that? Shall I just roll again?
yeah. Just roll again.
Normally. Okay.
Oh.
25.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yes.
Okay. Then the damage. 10 slashing and 2 rage.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's 12 slashing damage total. How is this guy being finished off?
Yeah.
Oh, the chain
Yeah.
blade thing is going to wrap around his entire body, and when it comes back, it just spiral cuts him like a corkscrew.
All right, perfect.
Creative.
Nice.
So you can see all this damage done to this guy, to this thing's body, and it's now, it falls to the floor. Arm kind of falls off of the body. Another one of his legs kind of is now detached as well, and he's just on the ground, no longer moving.
Alright.
Nice.
I am then going to use my movement
Okay.
to move up over here.
Perfect.
And
All
that's all I can do.
All right, Cargo, you're up.
Oh, here I go again. But this time I don't have my key points anymore.
You'll have advantage though.
I used them all up.
Mm.
I believe in you.
Well, okay.
I know I'm not there next to you
Also-
to touch you on the
Cargo,
back.
you
to
seem
make
very
feel-
quiet.
Me?
I don't know if it's just me or if it's like.
I can hear him all right.
Just a quiet
Yeah,
person.
yeah, I hear him fine.
Okay.
If
Then
you
it might
right,
just be my
if you
headphones.
right-click his Discord bubble, you can like change the volume independently of everyone else. Maybe turn
Yeah,
him up
you
a
can
bit.
give him a little gusto if you so choose.
Yeah, most people crank me up because
Yeah.
I've got him up. I've got him up
Permanently.
to 160%. So.
dude, my microphone is at 85. Like I'm not turning it up
75.
anymore.
No,
So
you're
that
good.
sounds like you
Up
sounds
my
like you need a
end, so.
cloud lifter then.
I need
Alright.
something. I need some mic steroids. Anyway, yeah, just basic fisticuffs. Let's do this.
Alright.
Arm strike.
You have advantage.
Oh.
So make sure you roll again.
Oh crap! Gotta roll again.
Yep. Come on.
Do it again. Cross
Roll
your
again.
fingers.
12.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
Now
Alright, I
that's
used
eh,
my bonus
the.
action
Yeah, go for it.
for another unarmed strike. 14.
Hey,
That one will hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Good. 6 psychic damage.
All right. He's now looking very hurt. You can see like pieces of his armor starting to fall apart. He is more than bloodied at this point.
Would
It's
he
been a
get?
long time since I've killed something. Why would he be bloody?
Well,
He's oily.
it's a term.
Yeah.
Would he also
He's
get
greasy.
advantage on that bonus attack?
Yeah, he would have advantage on the bonus attack.
Why don't you
so-
roll again in case you crit him?
Yeah, see if you crit.
What?
Just
roll
your-
that
just
second
roll-
You're supposed to have had advantage all this time.
Your
Oh,
your bonus
okay.
unarmed should have been advantage as well.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Uh,
But you know,
Yeah,
Oh.
not a
Dirty
crit,
21.
you still did
so
the 6 damage.
close.
Yep.
So close to
All
that
right.
crit.
That's my turn.
All right, then we're moving on to the flying unit. And he's going to look to you, Bastion,
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Looks like you have some dependable allies."
I concur.
And then just
Concur.
beyond that, he actually, because the type of creature he is a is basically like he has like rogue abilities, so he can he basically takes off and as a bonus action will disengage so that you can't hit him.
Bastard.
And then he's going to use. There we go. Had to fix it. I don't know why this is all weird. That should be it.
Because it's
All right.
roll 20.
So he he throws this orb of energy at you, but he only rolled a 4.
Yeah,
So
he shouldn't be pitching underhand because he sucks.
yeah. So again, out of his cannon, in the one arm, he just kind of blasts this giant orb of energy, probably about the size of your head. But it just kind of splatters off of the vestiges of your energy shield. And then that's it for him because that's all he can do.
Did he move somewhere? Because he's still
He
right
flew
in front
upward.
of me. Oh, he's just up. Okay.
Yeah.
Like how high?
Oh, you know what? He's probably about 10 feet up right now.
Okay.
So you're still able. You'll still be able to hit him, if that makes sense. But it'll be a little bit harder.
Okay.
Because he can't maintain his height.
Mm.
So now we're on to this other one over here, and he's looking like he's in a bit of trouble. But he's going to keep trying to fight you, Cargo, because he's just you're the one who's kind of been hitting him for all the damage that you've done. So 14 to hit.
Come on, use that
No,
curved
14
sword.
Just,
Close sword.
so there's 16. He can't hit you for anything. All right.
See, that's Cargo's superpower. He really can't hit much, but he also can't be hit.
All right, Bastion. This guy's now lowered just enough that you could strike. He's within your range still.
Okay. It's kind of like a little burst hover, like
Yeah.
and then slowly just kind of me.
That way he doesn't have disadvantage on ranged attacks, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
What a wasted power move.
Yeah.
What
Didn't
an
T-pose or anything.
idiot.
I didn't do it, but he should have had advantage on the attack, but I didn't realize. I forgot that he does because he was high enough.
Okay.
Because
Mm.
That's why you were like, ah.
one of the homebrew rules is that if you have the height advantage on somebody
Mm-hmm.
of 10 to 15 feet above at least, you have advantage on the attack, ranged attacks. So, but I forgot about it, so we move on.
Okay.
So you said that guy that Bastion's about to beat down, he was like the boss man?
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay, all right.
and how's he looking? Has he been damaged at all?
he hasn't been damaged at all yet.
Okay.
Really?
Well, that was me being disappointed with that. I know it probably
Anyway.
didn't sound like it, but anyways,
It
I'm
didn't
going
sound
to.
like that at all.
I'm going to, if I may.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a key point to do a key fueled attack to make two-handed staff attacks instead of a staff attack and a bonus unarmed attack.
Perfect.
I believe that's what that does.
Yeah.
Would you call that a keychain?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alrighty then.
I died.
Yeah. roll your attack.
Okay. I'll just do them independently. Here's the first one. Come on, roll better than. God damn it! What is going on?
Nine.
I
will
need to
not
reset.
hit.
I need to reset roll 20. It's cheating. All right, and I will do it again with the key thing. Boy, I sure hope I didn't waste my key. You got to be freaking kidding me.
Oh, wow, that was a crit fail.
Let me see.
What
let me
the
see what happens
heck?
if you just roll again, or let me do something for you real quick. Let me try something.
What
Make
the
sure it's
actual
not
heck,
just you.
man? No, I mean it's just me because I am really usually have bad luck with rolls.
Let's find out.
Ask
here.
the guys that I played with in the home game. I always roll bad, man.
Roll like an actual d20 just to check.
There. You can take that attack.
Nah, it's all right. I don't need
No,
no
I'm
charity.
serious. Take that attack because I think it might be your roll 20. I told you guys this in session 0. Sometimes roll 20 has these moments where it'll go through only rolling low for people and then only rolling high sometimes. It's a roll 20 thing. Is randomized as they like to try to make it sound like it does. It seems to have these moments where it does this. which is why I rolled that one for you.
Okay, so what do we do going forward, though?
So if we start noticing like things like that, where you have that many failures like that, then we'll kind of keep going. Like I'll roll once just to see if it's you or if it's the whole thing, or if it's for anybody really.
Okay.
So
You're only going to do that for the failures, right? Like if we're like out here like beating ass, you're not going to change it. All
No. So then
Okay, good.
there you go. There's your damage, because I don't know if you can click on that and it will roll your damage for you or not. So
All right. I'll take it this one time.
all right.
That was 11 bludgeoning damage for the people who are listening or watching.
Perfect. There we go.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
And hopefully that'll actually
Sigmund.
break that chain on you too, though, which is what I'm hoping to really do. So
Well, I guess that's all I can do, because that was my bonus action. So, yeah, I'm
right.
I'm done.
then we are moving on to Hendrix.
All right. So I, with my little eye, am going to run over to this dude, ka-tow, like this, and get flanking advantage on him. Boom.
Give him the leg.
Dude, I'm going to give him the shocker. I'm about to right up the exhaust pipe.
Give him the big leg.
All right, we're gonna go with
Oh
this.
my god.
Non-lethal, if it can be.
Spells cannot be
24.
non-lethal, so
We already got
That's
one
alright.
guy,
I don't think
captured,
non-lethal
so-
and big leg go together.
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead and roll your shocking grasp damage on this guy. Four more
Four.
lightning damage. And he
And I
now
got-
cannot do anything reaction-wise until the end of his next turn.
Nice. Just shocked him for 4 of that, and then I'm gonna go back over next to this tree, and then I'm gonna get my honey badger. He's gonna hold on. Let me bring his page up. He's gonna force some powered ren on
Hold up,
that
he
dude
might
for
have-
22.
I was going to say you might have advantage.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Flanking only applies for
No,
somebody.
for
that-
me raging. Because
Oh,
my friends
yeah,
have advantage
yeah,
on melee
like he
attack rolls
is.
against any creature
He
within
does.
5 feet of me.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
So yeah, roll it again.
and I'm
see if
totally
you hit.
friends with the honey badger.
Well, I mean, I just did it for 22, like, and then
All right,
15.
well, I mean, that's more just to see if you crit. So
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
either way, that still hits.
And I hit for 5 force damage.
Nice.
All right, this is starting to appear very, very damaged.
Very greasy.
All right.
And I think that's all I could actually do.
All right, then we're moving on to Asgore.
Okay, well, Asgore's going to try and finish off this puny little robot in front of me.
You
and
have
just do
advantage.
the-
You don't need to reckless attack. So
Yep, so just standard, smack, smack. 18.
18 will hit.
Nice.
And damage, 6 slashing, and 2 rage, so 8 in total. I rolled
All right.
2d6, 1 and 1. It's the lowest damage I can do.
Uh-oh, more low
Yeah.
rolls.
Yep.
Oh no.
I think in the break we should reset roll 20.
I'm thinking we might try to do that once we, because after we roll this
Hey,
combat.
I'm rolling great. I ain't resetting shit. Okay, I'm rolling great.
That's fair.
I'm hitting
All
like
right,
20 and
he's-
stuff. I'm just gonna stay in the game.
Still up, but he's like almost. You can see him beginning to shut down with the amount of damage that has been done to him.
Well,
So now, is that it for you?
I'm just gonna yell to Cargo to
Finish him.
Oh, please, yes. I would
Okay.
like
So
to.
you,
Then Cargo, you're
remember, Cargo, you have advantage
Oh.
because
You got so much advantage. I'm a wolf, we're flanking, I'm raging out. Oh, all the advantage.
Okay. Okay, first unarmed strike. With my thoughts.
Oh, crit 27.
Nat 20!
He did
Whoa!
it. He did it.
He did it, guys.
You don't need to roll your damage. How are you finishing this guy off?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's got like 1 health left.
How much of this guy is left?
I would say 5 out of his units of health.
Okay.
So like he's very, very, very damaged.
So he's got a cannon arm and a sword arm.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a firing mechanism that I can use on the cannon arm?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I shove the sword arm into the cannon arm, and then detonate it.
It explodes into this blast of light and shrapnel as this guy goes. As it's just mostly all the force goes up because as you struck, hit him up enough that it just blasts him up, lights up the night, and he is obliterated. There's nothing left of this guy's body.
Fireworks.
Nice.
Ooh. I did it. I finished.
Nicely done, man. Nicely done.
And you still have movement and a bonus action.
I taste the
And I have a
shrapnel.
cat. All right.
Take everything.
Yeah, it's a little oily, but other than that, it's
Yeah,
it's metal.
Cool. Thought so.
All right, and then we are moving on to the last remaining,
Yes.
and he is actually going to just come at you again, Bastion, with
Bring it.
his short sword. No,
Do
it's-
it.
yeah, he has a short sword as well. So
Do it.
for a 14.
You missed.
All right, so he comes in again for a 22.
Shield. You missed.
All right, so he just blasts off of your shield.
It's like this epic
And
battle,
then-
just dodging and
Yeah.
blasting.
Well, then seeing that shield though, he's going to use an action that he has once a day to point his other arm over at Hendrix and fire off a firebolt at him.
What?
Or how much?
It's a 7 to hit, so I don't think it
so
hits.
that means I don't have to use my shield then.
No, so he points his
Shield
arm. And I
brothers,
imagine
maybe?
Bastion, you see him pulling up his arm to shoot off another firebolt, and I imagine you smack his arm out of the way,
Okay.
preventing him from hitting him.
I got your back, bro.
Huh?
Shield, bro.
Thanks.
And now
Thanks, big
we're up
metal
to
man.
you, Bastion.
Big
You're
metal
locked in
mans.
epic combat with this guy.
So I see why you were trying to why can't I think of words? Disarm this guy or whatever because he's the boss, right? You said
Yeah.
that, right? I did. Okay.
Yeah, he's boss man.
Maybe this is the one we should take alive, not one of the cronies. So.
Yeah.
And if you take multiple alive, you have
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got both of them.
Yeah,
Because the other one seems like he knows you, so that's the thing.
could be. Then I'm just going to go. I'm not gonna try the thing again. I'm gonna just do regular old stuff here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack with my staff of defense, two-handed.
Go for it.
Jesus, that's a
Yeah,
9.
see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I did a roll just to see if that would do anything, but it just seems like
What if I
roll
just
20.
roll a bunch real quick just to get it out of the thing?
yeah, go for it. Try that. There we go.
Okay, all right, you did it.
Okay, I'm not
I think
counting.
you broke it.
You freaked it out. You
And then
freaked it out. All right.
the last two rolls, like what are the odds of the
They're
last
like
two
two
rolls?
crits.
Not only are they both natural 20s, but they're both 27s. Come
you
on,
got
roll 20.
2 9s, 2 20s, and 2 27s.
Yeah, something's up.
Like,
That's
man.
what I'm
most
saying.
of your rolls were
Roll
doubles.
20 does this weird stuff all the time, man.
All right.
I mean,
I'll
you
try-
can roll your unarmed attack on him as well.
Well, I wasn't gonna count any of these.
Yeah.
Because that was just to get it out. So I'm still.
Okay. Oh yeah. So then roll your staff
unless we're
and
counting
see.
that first crappy roll as the roll.
No, go
which
ahead.
I'm
If
fine
you want to
with.
re-roll it, you can take that re-roll.
Why
of
don't
your-
you roll for me?
see if something else happens with it?
I don't trust
All right.
mine anymore.
Staff of defense. That's a 24 to hit.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's 13 bludgeoning damage. So you take your staff, expertly spinning it, seeing the moments of time that you could have hit extraordinarily hard. And taking those into account as you blast this guy, striking him across his head with your staff, and it glows as it hits him.
Okay.
Are you going to do an unarmed attack as well?
I would like to do Flurry of Bros.
Okay.
Do it.
So then I'll roll your.
It's my last key, but I'll do it. And this is all. Why can't I think of the word? Non-harmful damage.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Jesus, my
All right,
brain.
so the first unarmed strike will hit him.
Immersion.
Immersion. Oh, I'm immersed right now.
There you go. So using your quarterstaff, you leap yourself up into the air and you kick him kick him again just across the body, blasting him downward into the ground. You hit him with one of your unarmed strikes
Okay.
for an 18, and the
nothing.
second one was a 14. So
Okay.
actually, I need to do one thing for him while you're doing that. Yeah. So so even though you blast him down with kicking him down out of the air, he kind of flips and lands on his feet and stands fully up.
Okay. Think you're fancy. That's cool. And I guess I'm done because I don't think I can do anything else.
So then, Hendrix, you are up.
Oh yeah, my damn it. My dog's too far away. No, because he could only go what, 40 feet?
Yeah,
Or was it
40.
60?
So
Yeah, it was 40. Yeah.
40. So
Yeah,
if you
he's
move
45.
right up there next to, no, so like you can attack within 5 feet of you.
Diagonal.
Next to,
All right, so I'm gonna move my honey badger up here, and
Okay.
he's gonna sit here and do. Where'd he go? I'm confused. Force and power rend, non-lethal, if that's
Okay.
possible.
yeah, that's
Pow,
fine.
for 15.
That he kind of swats your honey badger out of the way as it goes in for that attack.
What? Dang.
You've only made him stronger. You've only made him stronger. All right, so now I'm gonna move in because you can't do ranged attacks for non-lethal, can you?
Yeah, you cannot.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna roll in, and then I'm gonna go with my scimitar because it goes off of dexterity, right?
Yep.
So I'm
You
gonna go.
don't want to flank him?
No, because then I can't non-lethal. 'Cause
You can no.
it's
So
considered-
magic attacks cannot be non-lethal. If you flank him, you can still make it non-lethal.
Oh, all right. So then, yeah, I'm coming in to flank. Going right here to flank.
Yeah.
So now I
Alright.
have advantage, and now I'm gonna go with a scimitar, and I'm gonna pat him on the butt for 9. Damn it.
Oof. That does not hit him.
All right, so his AC score is 16. Everybody, that's the number to beat.
I don't know.
All right, and now I'm here now because I can't.
All
leave.
right. All right, then we are on to Asgore.
All right.
You see the party over there? Yeah, they're having a
Double
party.
checking. All right, so
40
we can make
feet.
it 2. Yeah, I've got 35 feet. I am amazed how I'm not like the first one in the party. Like when I went into this, I think that I was with a couple of dwarves. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be sprinting past them all.
Nope.
And it's like, no,
Nope.
I'm about average speed.
Hey, I'm the turret. Like, how do you think I've got like 25 speed, dude? Like, I got a cannon for a leg. Like,
I know,
what?
I know you're slow, but
Like
was
when I
just
walk
expecting
fast,
everyone else
all
to
you
be
hear
quick.
is kutung, 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 kutung. Like
Look,
that's
just
all
just
you hear.
because you can't leave us behind in this game doesn't mean you're in the wrong, Sarge. Okay.
I'll find a way. Okay, I'm gonna attack this dude with my greatsword.
Having some roll 20 issues here.
Uh-oh.
I'm holding.
Give me a second.
What else is new?
So that means you're
No.
using roll 20 then, right?
What the heck is going on here? You can roll your attack. I can still see that.
Ooh, I've got a name now.
Oh,
Yeah.
14. Okay, I'm missing.
14.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Does he get? Oh wait, no, never
He
mind.
has it. No, he does not have it. No, because your rage
not
doesn't
flanking.
affect your attacks, does it?
Tobin Spiral Wolf says, yeah, your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against a creature. Yeah.
No!
I'm giving everyone else advantage, but... yeah, I know,
Alright.
Cargo. We got a dog in our honey badger and a robot in our way.
Hey, I'm one of the
Cargo,
good
it is
ones.
your turn.
Dag nabbit. Alright.
Well, you can go through players, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's still 40.
Oh.
not to be next to one of us. No. Oh, you can't
Like,
occupy the same square.
Surely
no, you
he
can't
could,
talk.
No.
Yeah.
even with the honey badger being a medium-sized creature, he couldn't occupy that.
You're all technically medium-sized creatures, even as a dwarf.
Could I
Oh.
sit on the honey badger and punch from it?
That would be awesome.
You know what? I'll allow it this time.
Aha! I had darts and javelins to throw too, but whichever
Yeah.
DM.
Whichever you prefer. If you want to do ranged attacks, you can.
Okay.
If you want to jump up onto the honey badger, you can also do that.
I'm sure Eddie's okay with it. I'm a fellow dwarf, so no, that's fine. So I'm in the place of the honey badger as well.
I think it
I'll
looks
get
cool, and
advantage
I'm
on melee
sitting in
attacks.
admirance of it. I'm just like, wow, that's sick.
Yeah, roll your attack.
And don't forget advantage.
Here we go.
Yep, yep,
Rolling an
advantage.
advantage. Monk on arm strike.
Look at you!
Dirty 20 and 21.
Yeah, about one extra point.
6 psychic damage. It's non-lethal,
All right.
non-immersive.
So you guys watch. You guys see Cargo come running up in all of his epic monk dwarfiness. Kind of runs up, jumps onto the honey badger, and then just springs off of it just for like a Superman punch into
Yeah.
this other Warforged.
Yep.
What sound
Are
effect
you
do
gonna
you make, Cargo?
Oh, that basically.
And as this blow lands across this guy on this guy's head, he falls to the ground,
What?
unconscious.
Dang.
That was it.
Oh,
Guys,
you
we
No,
knocked
he
him
had-
out. Well, you
Oh.
don't have to be strong to be the boss, apparently.
I
apparently.
wanted to. Did Warforged feel pain?
Yes, they can.
Oh. Does this one have fingers?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't
I
bite his
snapped,
fingers off. Oh.
Like 3 of them.
Oh,
Well,
Ugh.
he's unconscious, so
Like, you just sitting there
Wait
breaking
till
an
he's conscious.
unconscious
We've got an
man's
interrogation
fingers.
to do.
Oh, it's gonna feel it later.
You're just gonna break an unconscious man's finger. Like he can't even do anything.
Yeah, he did do everything. Everything.
yeah. You guys can assume that he was the leader of these guys. So
Oh my gosh! All right. Oh.
Is that combat over now?
that combat's over.
There's not another
Nice.
boogeyman in the bush, is there?
Yeah,
Nope, that's
short,
it.
Short rest. Short rest, please.
Yeah, you guys can
Yeah.
take a short rest.
Yeah,
We can
just,
probably.
yeah.
Do we want to take a quick 5-10 minute break?
Yes, I need to pee for
Yeah.
that entire fight.
Yes. All right. All right. So let's take just a little short break, and then we'll come back and have some RP.
yeah, we'll be right back. All right. Well, I'm unmuting, and we are
All right.
back in business, baby.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
wanna-
back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Oh.
that
Wanna
was a
ask-
good one. That was a good one.
That was yeah.
Welcome back. Dude, that needs to be like a transition sound. You just sit there and have like burps.
And that's what the chat was missing. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Valuable
That
information.
was the noise that of poison damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I am a pirate, man. I'm just,
leaving
pirate,
leaving the dwarven body.
I'm a pirate. I'm not
All right.
known for my manners.
So,
I wanted to ask if we'd be able to like do a short rest while interrogating the two alive.
Yeah, we
yes,
are.
you
Cool.
you guys are taking a short rest, and you
Short
can
rest
roll your hit
means-
dice to heal yourself.
Yeah.
You can
Cool.
use as many hit dice as you need. It doesn't
Okay.
have to just be one.
I've only got 3, so 8 extra.
All right.
I
I could actually, I can I cast Cure Wounds on him? Like,
Yeah,
if I
it's
go
a,
to
it's, a, it's,
Asgore?
a, it's a touch spell, so you just go over and kind of like lay your hand on his shoulder and heal him.
Yes, please.
Good Asgore. It's a level 1 right now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a level 1.
You do a bunch of healing.
I'm gonna
There's 9
touch you.
more.
There
Okay.
you go.
So 9 more gets me up to 34.
Pretty
9
good roll
healing.
there. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll another hit dice because I'm still 8 points low. Oh,
We do have a request in the chat if anybody wants to. Brian King of the Mountain asks if we can explain characters real quick.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah,
can do a
yeah, we
quick-
can do a quick rundown. Yeah.
quick-
I'll
wants to
start
go
off. My character's name is Hendrix Boulderbeard. I'm a dwarven artificer / pirate. I have a trusty companion, and he looks like a dog, but he is a honey badger tank. He is my construct, and yes, that's my rundown.
He's a subclass for artificer is a battlesmith.
I'm a battlesmith. That's correct.
Nice.
You're right. I was testing you. Good job. Good job.
And we have, I guess we'll go next to Asgore.
Ah, I am Asgore, the once undefeated, but now has had his pride hurt and is scared of crowds and stuff after being beaten up. I am a Leonin barbarian whose totem spirit is a wolf, and I'm like so badass, but the dumb idiot of the party as well. I think I might be the only person with a negative modifier for stuff.
But
I've
also
got-
jacked and adorable at the same time.
Yeah.
You're basically Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, I am Drax, but far fluffier.
Exactly.
You're a fluffy
fur
baby.
is immaculate.
I'll move on to
Huh.
Bastion.
Okay. I also actually have a -1 in charisma, so you're not alone.
Hey, get on my -2 level, please.
Well, you know, I can't get any worse. I'm sorry.
You mean sub-level.
Yeah.
My character is Bastion. I am Warforged monk of the. I can't remember my information, but that's not really as important.
Way of the open hand.
Way of the Open Hand. I was trying to think of the monastery is the Temple of the Golden Leaf.
That's it.
Bastion was damaged, unknown reasons, maybe, and was essentially
Starting to learn a little bit.
starting to learn a little bit. Was taken in by a monk monastery, and was repaired, brought back to function, and taught the ways of the monk. So yeah, he doesn't really know where he comes from or who he actually is. His first memory is waking up at the monastery, essentially, and the rest is a mystery.
No.
Yeah.
And then we have Cargo Genocide.
Yes, I am Cargo Genocide. I am a dwarf monk who's mysteriously missing his beard. So instead, he is since he is a monk, he chose to go the way of mercy, which involves punching people back to life which is I haven't really had to use. I've been using the Hand of Harm way more.
You're giving people the other side of mercy.
I'm exploding pressure points instead.
Yes.
And the hilarious thing about when you choose a way of the monk, or is it just the way of mercy?
It's the
You
way
get
of
to choose
mercy.
you get to choose a mask, and it's actually a beard. It's like a bronze beard that I put over my face. My character is also a little bit awkward, likes tasting things, likes overindulging, because he's been in exile for quite a while, and this is like the first real interaction he's had with people in such a consistent basis. So
You legitimately like act like a 5-year-old and just put everything in your mouth. Like I just
Yes.
want you to know that.
a 5-year-old that can kill things with his fists.
You can
Yup.
punch people's head clean off, and also you put everything in your mouth.
Yeah.
But no, Brian King, dwarves don't hate beardless dwarves, but there's definitely a stigma against them.
It's very strange and unusual. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes
No,
it
but-
worse.
There's a
There's
yep.
going to be a little bit of party movement. There we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Look
Ah!
at that! You dragged and dropped. You selected and moved.
So you
Wow.
guys are now hanging out over these guys.
I'm over here now.
They are unconscious. Still, I'm just taking these off of them so that that doesn't show them as dead. But you have this one on the right, and actually now you're getting to look at them, Bastion. You can see this one has. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit and see their little. This one is 66Y. That's the one that you had took out immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And the one with the wings on is 770Y.
Okay.
So
Do their designations mean anything? Did we already explore that? I don't remember.
did you so far? I mean, you remember when you first woke up in the monastery, seeing on your shoulder 69Y, but otherwise nothing else.
I've always
We did
wondered
refer
what that
to you
meant.
at the start of combat as 691.
That's right. Because we both went nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I guess
Figured
it's
you
probably.
wouldn't mind the designation.
I guess it's safe to say that Bastion knows what that means now, because he probably has seen that on his shoulder and didn't really understand its meaning, and now seeing it on them and them claiming those designations, he's like, "Oh, that's me.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
my designation."
So that little bit of background on Warforged that's kind of coming back to you now, Bastion, is that they were either named based on serial number, or they were based on what they were meant to do.
Okay.
So like a lot of them, like
Your
they-
name
they
is
were-
69, so you're a serial number and a sex bot.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
So- You know, you have ones that are like, like there were literal ones called like Slasher,
Ooh.
or Dozer, which was like, the ones that are meant for like hacking and slashing, or like removal, like construction, things like
Okay.
that. There's Scout is another designation that's commonly used, and then there's like even like Guardian or Sentry.
Okay.
So even your name, Bastion, that was given to you by the monastery, I assume,
Yeah.
is kind of almost like a designation as well.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Asgore would like to inquire with Bastion
Yes.
if Warforged can still be alive and interrogated after their legs have been chopped off.
Yeah, like that's a question. Like, do they need their whole body to be alive, or can we just like detach their heads
from
and
my
not have to worry
from
about
my
it?
understanding is just think of Warforged as any other living creature, just we don't breathe or eat or sleep.
Asgore looks at Hendrix's legs
Yeah,
and wants to risk cutting off the legs of one of them.
I mean, like like maybe not the boss, but if you want to mess up with the other one to scare the boss,
I'm kind of
Go for
wondering
it.
if I can go over to one of the dead ones and like take their body and turn it into like a small mech or something. Like,
Make
could
him
I
into a
do that?
toy.
Yeah, could I make him into like a
Iron Man suit.
No, like a ATST or something, like a chicken walker. And I just like sit on top of it with my cannon poking out, my cannon leg. Can I do that?
You can certainly try. That'll
Okay.
be rolled
Oh
later,
my
probably.
god. Where do you come up with this shit, dude?
I don't know. Hey man, like this is
I
D&D.
love it, dude.
Anything's
No, I
possible.
love it. Are you kidding
I'm
me?
gonna go over to one of these dudes' bodies and like, are these two dudes like different? Like,
I mean, so looking at them now, you can see this one. The one on the right is 6'5" and then this one is 6'8". One of them looks more equipped to be a mage,
Okay.
whereas the other one's more like a roguish type.
All right,
They don't have any like magic items on them.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, I'm gonna do the generic, like, I'm gonna take all their loot and like loot them and stuff like that.
And you
then-
actually find in their pouches, you do find like poison components. So if anybody
Ooh.
has proficiency with poisoning equipment, you can certainly use those and identify what they're for.
I think I got thieves' tools. Would that be a thing?
I
that
think
would be like- that'd be like-
Poisoners is a different.
I think it's
Like, I think
its
it's
own thing.
poisoner's kit.
What about
Is,
alchemist supplies? That wouldn't.
I mean,
work,
you
would
might
it?
be able to at least know like what they're for.
Okay.
But how to handle them? Yeah, there's an actual poisoner's kit. So like
okay.
actually handling them and using them, like you can identify what they're for. But handling them,
I
and
would
putting,
know.
like,
I would know
applying them
enough to
individually.
like.
Yeah.
I would know enough to not let Cargo put it in its mouth.
Yes.
Don't even
But
let him
would you
see
know-
it.
But would you know why and be able to tell me why?
This is poison.
You'll die.
Will I
there's-
though?
Will you? That's a
Because
good.
there's a
Yeah,
skull and
you're right.
crossbones on it.
You got that dwarven
Um,
resistance.
And I guess with you then, Hendrix, as well, if you're like looking for magic items as well using your detect magic, Unit 70, a leader,
Yeah. This guy.
the wings are definitely magic.
Oh, are they
Um,
detachable?
You'll have to identify to figure that part out. But
Asgore has a sword
You
which can
also-
detach them.
you also find in a belt pouch another wand.
Oh. Which kind of wand is it? We're gonna identify. You want me to roll for identifications? You want me to do that?
You can use your hook to do instant identify, or you can do do the 10 minutes to do.
Well, I mean, we're
Ritual.
doing a short rest, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
So, I
I'm just gonna do the 10-minute for both of them.
All right. So that is a wand of cure wounds.
Ooh.
Oh.
So
Nice.
basically allows you to use the cure light wounds. That's 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier in this case.
I feel like our
So
ability
whoever
to heal is
whoever
now being
uses it.
overcorrected.
Well, considering you guys don't have a healer, and
I've taken a lot of damage for the past 2 seconds.
Yeah, Asgore
Yeah.
Like,
has
if I
a
was any
tendency
you, I'd
to-
have died.
He has a tendency to run in there. Let's just say that.
so I'll add a
Very
I'll add-
easy
I'll
to
add that
hit.
one to you later. I have to
Okay.
actually make them, so. But
And the
yeah.
wings?
Yeah, and the wings, you identify them, and I had a thing for it here. I had notes,
You had them.
but Roll20 doesn't seem to want to show it to me.
You have to close your eyes and squeeze real hard, and it'll happen.
Last time I did that, something bad happened.
Well, I mean, at least you had
Well,
a
for
spare
now.
pair of pants.
Um, let's see if I can find.
Ew.
Ew.
Ooh, they're talking about poop. Ooh. That's gross. Oh,
You guys
no.
are icky.
Ooh.
You're icky. So basically, for now, we're just gonna say that they're basically the item. They can only be used by, like a Warforged type deal. But they're wings of flying.
Okay. So we've identified wings of flying, a wand of cure.
And wand of cure light wounds, and then
Neosporin and what?
other than that, I guess if you guys are like actually looking over the bodies, you do find in 70s belt pouch as well. You find what appears to be a shard, like a pretty big shard of onyx.
Ooh.
Not onyx, obsidian. My bad. It's almost shaped like a blade.
We should check if New Vegas is in it.
Oh my god.
There's no magic on it. However, Bastion, if you handle it, you'll have a flood of some memories that we'll go over later.
Oh, should I handle it? I mean, Hendrix has it.
I mean, I figured you probably are the one that found it because you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like almost like your body is like moving of its own
You're
volition.
designated 69. Of course you can handle it.
Of course.
Oh.
Yeah, you know it. You know it. With ease, brother. All right. I'll handle the shaft of onyx.
Yeah,
Or obsidian.
before we
You
get
got
in-
me. You got me saying onyx now. Damn it.
It's
Before
a
we-
blade of obsidian is all it is.
Before
all it
we
really
get
is.
into that, can
Oh.
I take the I guess it was Y68, the rogue, or was that the
Yeah.
wizard?
68 was the rogue.
Which one's got like a sturdier like bottom bit? You know, like from like
Like,
lower rib cage down.
I would probably honestly say the rogue, simply because the mage type would be a little bit more.
Okay.
You know.
I'm going to shove him in my bag of holding. Just his whole body. Can I do
so,
that?
No, you can't. It's too big. Bag holding.
So I'm just gonna sit there and like have it open, like I'm
Like
like
one
roll
leg.
the edges up, and I'm just trying to like in the background of whatever
So-
they're doing. I'm just like trying to get this guy in his bag.
The dimension of like the bag of holding is roughly 2 feet in diameter. So, like,
2 foot in
yeah, you
diameter?
can just keep going into the bag of holding, but
I just have a vision of
Like-
like you trying to put too big a luggage in the compartment in an airplane, the carry-on compartment, just like trying to cram it in there, but it won't quite fit. Everyone's looking at you
Okay.
like, "Come on, man."
Can I?
I mean, if you were to take it apart, you might be able to fit it in there.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I was about to ask. I was like, can I conscript Asgore to help me take this thing apart?
That is up
And,
to that.
Yeah, Asgore, you want to help a brother out and put your muscles to work?
Cool.
Help me take this robot apart.
I don't understand the technicals, but I can smash stuff.
Okay, well, I'm just going to tell you where to cut. I'm just going to tell you, like, the directions and lines, and then you can cut, and then that'll be good.
Hendrix pulling people into his like schemes. This is freaking hilarious.
Asgore
Alright,
will
so-
try his best.
So now I've got my, like, I've put some duct tape on this robot thing to like mark where I need it cut up and stuff, so it doesn't get damaged. And I'm gonna have
Okay.
Asgore cut this thing up.
Yeah. So while you guys are doing that, Cargo and Bastion, are you guys doing anything? Just kind of waiting for these guys to wake up? Are you gonna smack them awake? Like,
Are you gonna? Is 69Y gonna rub his magic rock? Ooh.
I'm just watching.
Bastion looks obviously like perturbed as he's watching his companions tear apart people that resemble himself, like animals. Not too happy about that, actually. But he's not going to say anything because he knows his companions and their need for such things.
I can make a robot walker, man. Like, think of the
I imagine,
awesomeness.
yes, I haven't told you what any of your memories that came back with the blade of obsidian, but
Okay.
like he's probably also reeling from that just a tad. I would imagine. Like, it's up to you, like how he kind of responds to all of these memories just flooding back into him.
I
See if he throws up.
I
That's
guess
what I did.
it depends on the memories. I mean,
Yeah.
Without any context, I can't really make an informed decision.
Yeah, I wish we had a way to like, because I have a Discord channel that I use normally that we use for stuff, and we have like another channel that's for like one-on-one stuff, but
Well, you
it also wouldn't be nearly as fun for everybody here.
I mean, you can just tell me, and
We just pretend like we don't. We
just
don't know
pretend
what
they didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been role-playing this entire time that Asgore knows nobody's names.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to
Right.
you.
You
don't
just
know
ignore
my
the
name.
affirmation.
So, and you see as you're handling this blade, you see basically initiation into the Obsidian Order, the training that it took, everything that you had to do as you were going into this order. You do kind of recognize them as like a group of assassins, and you were part of them. You know that for some reason, as the memories are flooding back in, that you left for a reason that you're not quite sure of. That part of your memory still hasn't flooded back, but you also don't recognize the land that it's in.
Okay.
But one word comes to mind. That was what 66 had said to you. Was Eberron.
Right.
And you're watching yourself as you're committing the deeds of this dark order of assassins, as you're training, as you have like a minor sense of camaraderie, but at the same time it's more, it's more of like that like work environment. You're not actually friends with the people around you, you're more just working with
Acquaintances.
them.
Working acquaintances.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas, I don't know how he feels about the group now, but, but then you watch as the deeds of these assassins get darker and darker. You begin to see, the last thing you see as these memories are flooding back is a towering obelisk of obsidian, surrounded by like what almost looks like an amethyst purple border, and the words, "Your bitterness is sweet to the lady," and then you snap back to yourself.
Ah. Okay.
Did his eyes change during any of that? Like, is there any kind of like outward
You're
representation?
tearing apart my people right now. You don't get to see that. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you're true. You're true. That's true. That's true.
We're a bit busy.
But it is a good question.
I am playing Dr.
Yeah,
Mario with one of your dudes.
I imagine that there's a whole range of like the colors just flashing.
Have all the different colors.
Yeah.
All the emotions.
So,
Or-
lady.
Yeah.
Is this a Daedric? Are you a Daedric artifact?
You could think of this as a Daedric artifact type
What
deal.
What was that saying? The
Your bitterness
your bitterness
is sweet to the lady
I would
with a capital L.
I would like to think that as I'm like having this moment of like recollection that I would come to and I would just say those words out of nowhere.
Yeah.
To myself but out aloud, so that not doing it on purpose so that my friends hear me. It just happens that way.
Yeah. So
And I say
think-
that out
I think-
loud.
I think we would all look at you and be like, "Yeah, no, he's a sex bot." Yeah.
I wouldn't look. I'm continuing to
so
patch up
If
things.
anybody wants to make religion checks on that
Can I do it too?
phrase, yeah.
Okay.
Religion. I have rolled 6. I do not believe in your blasphemy.
Nat 20.
Oh,
No!
I don't even need to roll. I don't even need to
Extremely
roll.
appropriate.
That
Do it.
couldn't have worked out
Do
any
it.
better.
You won't.
Don't even
won't.
need to.
You
Yeah.
won't.
I won't.
So
I don't need to.
What?
something
you
that's
can't
odd
taunt him.
about this is that you're thinking of the world Eberron now.
Mm-hmm.
However, this saying is more from Faerun, which is where you're in, the world that you're in. The saying
Okay.
comes from a certain type of deity in Faerun called Shar, also known as the Lady of Loss. Her whole thing is her whole like shtick is nihilism. Everything will be brought to nothingness.
Okay.
And that is what's starting to take hold in the Obsidian Order, where with this crit, you know that in that other place, the gods don't have as much of a hand in day-to-day life as they do in Faerun.
Right. It's more of a world of like science versus religion,
Yeah.
like it is here.
They're very much more aloof and hands-off.
Okay.
So Shar is trying to find a foothold into this other place, and using an order of assassins to do it.
Oh,
The woman's name is Shar.
interesting.
Shar,
Well, I-
insect bot.
It sounds like a really weird sitcom.
It's like
I guess. Sorry, go ahead. I want to hear. I actually
No,
legitimately
it's like-
want to hear
it's like-
more of
it's
what you
like-
have to say.
It's like Morton Mindy. You're like Robin Williams' sex bot.
Oh my
And
god.
Char's your dominatrix. This is a TV show that's
Oh
totally
my
on
God.
Spike TV. It's only on Spike TV.
That link I sent you earlier this week about Shar, if you want to look over that, you can see literally anything in there is basically most of that Bastion will know.
Okay.
Just
I'll try.
that's a crit.
I will look over that on my own. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
So this stuff
It's-
about
it's
the
a
Char
lot.
lady, do we know that? Like, or is that something that only happened like to where he would know it?
That's
who-
up to Bastion if he would
Well,
share that
I-
with everybody.
I would share that. I would tell them. I would say I these are assassins and they follow a deity called Shar. And then I would just leave it there to see if any of them would know who that is or.
Well, Hendrix, being an artificer, doesn't know much about deities
No.
with his 6 in religion.
All right, I'll just tell them who it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just relay what you just told us about them, about her.
Okay.
Essentially looking to do bad things.
To bring any world to nothingness.
And it would seem that at one point I belonged to this order, and I killed for this deity called Shar. But I do not remember it. It is not who I am anymore, and yet I am still troubled.
Asgore asks if you were paid.
What?
Asgore would like to know if you got
got
paid.
Oh, for
And what
working?
Yeah.
That's actually a really good question because I'm not sure. I don't think we talked about that, Shauna. Would they have been paid in like monetary, or was it like a religion thing where they just did it to please their deity?
So
Gigabytes.
this is where I think things diverge. When you were working with them, yes, you did get paid.
Okay.
When the stuff with Shar started is when I think Bastion left.
Right. It started to become more of like a cult almost versus
And I think that like doing the work of an assassin was fine. Like you were taking out things to better the world around you.
Right. That was my function.
Whereas now, it's more toward the goal of annihilation, and I think that's where Bastion kind of turned away from all of it.
Right. And he doesn't yet know how he got here still, right? He just knows who they are,
his
who they
assumption
serve.
that he worked for Shar is good because obviously he doesn't know what caused him to leave.
Okay.
He might have that guess, but yeah,
And he doesn't know
he still
how
doesn't
he
know how
left.
he got here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I relay the info.
All right. Cool.
Balls in your
Asgore's
court.
disappointed that a promising career as an assassin seems pointless.
Well, it wasn't a career in the traditional sense. You know, from my understanding, the Obsidian Order existed to essentially be like subterfuge, like they would serve their greater good through doing, you know, the deeds that decent folk would not do and could not do.
Sounds more like subterfools.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a sex joke, but I'm done with it. I'm tired of it.
So yeah.
All right.
If you guys don't have anything, I'd like to try to get information from the boss.
Yes.
Yeah,
Are
that's
Hendrix
how-
and I done chopping up these corpses?
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we've got that thing. Like I put it in my notes. Like I've got 68 Y's lower bits and like upper bits, like his body parts in my bag. We'll drain them of oil so there's not like stuff getting all over the place. It's nice and clean and it's wrapped up in plastic. Okay. Now I would like to see if I could identify and also detect thoughts on Boss Man.
You may certainly try to detect thoughts on him.
I push the button, do the thing, and it's all crazy. Okay.
All right. So, I need you to first make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. You're gonna have to baby step me through this. Hold my hand.
So, yeah, on your character sheet there should be like saving throws. There should actually be a section for that. Next to the big numbers.
Yeah. Intelligence. Okay, cool.
So click on that first.
Do I need to just normal or advantage or?
Yeah, click on that normal.
Okay. Can anybody give me advantage, or does that even matter?
Not for this. No, this is something that's
Rolled a 16.
okay. Good.
Not bad, not bad.
So now you can now make just a regular insight check to see how well this guy does against, like, and he's trying to basically use deception. And he's also has to make a wisdom save.
Is he
Give me a
making
second.
deception since he's unconscious?
It's kind of like one of those. It's a constant because they're always aware.
Okay.
They're unable to move.
Okay.
I've rolled 8 on my insight. That's probably not good.
Right, so first it has to roll. There's his wisdom save. All right, so you're only getting like surface thoughts. You're not able to delve into his
Okay.
like full memories.
Is there anything I could do to like increase this? Like, can I like?
No, your
I don't
spell.
know,
So
read
you
a
actually had
book
to
or
roll
something?
against your spell save DC. So, which was 13. So, the insight's more just to see how much of it you can actually understand. So yeah,
Oh.
So you're good. He has to. He failed to defend himself against your attack. The intelligence save was to see if you could even connect, basically.
Okay.
So, yes, you are connected to him, and you see again, this particular unit was built as an assassin of the Obsidian Order.
Okay, so Unit 70, the one directly after Bastion, was built as an assassin. Got it.
Yes, which is why he's probably the leader of it. He didn't have to be initiated into it; he just was.
Yeah, like he has a higher serial number, so he's like the best model in this group.
Yeah.
He's
So
the most up-to-date one.
he's there. You actually see, him still like being brought like turned on, used. You see another Warforged that looks similar to these guys. And for just a flash, and you see 6-7Y.
6,
And
7, 1.
then that one just obliterated by 70.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then you walk.
67 was killed by 70.
Then you watch him as his life goes through, not as just an assassin, but an assassin working directly for that deity that you were already seeing and told about by by Bastion. So not he wasn't just an assassin, basically. Like, he was the first one built and used directly by that goddess.
Unit 70 works directly for Sexy Time God. Got it.
And then, a couple of missions here and there working alongside. You see Bastion. You can tell it's him. And then you get to see Bastion leaving and trying to escape. And 66, 70, 65, and 68 chasing him, and then basically fighting as he's trying to leave. And you watch. He activates something and jumps through a portal, heavily damaged. And the portal shuts, and they can't seem to activate it again. And then, of course, you see the battle that you guys just had. Almost like he was shut down for a temporary period of time and then woken back up specifically to fight.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to pass this. I'm going to disseminate this information to everybody.
And Bastion, you have no knowledge of that. He's telling you this, but you don't recognize that as part of something that happened to you.
Right. My memory still is of the monastery, nothing before.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, and some bits and pieces of
Bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Can I share my thoughts with Bastion or anybody? Like, can I project to them so they can just see it, or do I have to word of mouth? Like, this is what happened.
It's
Blah,
word
blah,
of
blah,
mouth.
blah.
Right now, you have no way to do that.
I would like
All
a
right.
puppet show. Shadow
Give me
puppet
a
show.
sock. Give me a sock, and I'll do it.
I think
You
Bastion.
provide the
Or
sock.
I think Cargo had one at the bar earlier. Maybe he still has
Yeah.
it.
What's crazy is we have no idea whose sock that was. That's what the crazy thing is. We'll
Same thing
never
with the
know whose
panties.
sock that.
Same
Yeah,
thing with the
we'll
panties.
Like, people in that town didn't have socks or panties. So, where did he get them from? All they had were pantyhose and, bloomers. They didn't have panties and freaking other stuff.
One thing, Hendrix, as you're pulling away from 70, you look down at the blade that's coming out of his arm, and you look at your reflection, and again you see glowing green eye, and your skin is sunken and shriveled almost, like Exalis was.
Dude, this
Then-
thing turning. This
then you
shit's
blink,
turning me into a thing.
and you're back to normal. Again, you
Okay.
don't know if you actually saw that, or if it was just a hallucination of the mind.
And you haven't told us about this yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Did they notice that?
I mean, you can use a deception check against their insight to see if they notice something going on with you.
Roll 17.
Oh.
Beat it. Beat it. Beat it.
Damn. Not even close. I'm
19!
just-
Nothing gets past
what?
Asgore.
How?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
Cargo, you gonna...
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, then Asgore and Cargo, you notice, Hendrix, something's off. You don't know what, but there's definitely something that he's not telling you guys.
Hey, Hendrix. You got something you want to share?
No.
Come on, buddy.
No, I'm good.
Come on.
No, I'm good.
We drank together.
No, no.
We had a good time.
Uh-huh.
We both had that experience, that sock situation.
Ooh.
Yeah, we did share. We shared a sock. That is right.
That, oh boy.
I'll never forget her name.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Too real. Too real. Back it up. Back it up.
God.
You look like you were 1,000 yards away or so. I don't know distances.
I'm I'm trying to think. What am I gonna do? All right. I'm gonna open up a little bit, and I'm gonna say like, ever since that Nothic, we've met that Nothic, and he gave me the ability to do this. Like, I just haven't felt right anytime I do it.
Oh,
Like when I read others' thoughts, and I'm just gonna leave it there.
Hmm. Do we all
do we
hear
need to
that?
take you to a hospital?
No, I'm good. I'm a pirate. I'm fine. I'm just gonna
You
stand here and take it.
Asgore would like to suggest that you stop reading, because reading is bad and for idiots.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Very true.
Which is funny for someone who just rolled a 19 for insight. Like, I don't know why. It just seems like
Hey, that's for wisdom, not intelligence.
that's true. I keep
Asgore's
forgetting.
wise. Asgore's like wise,
Yeah.
charismatic, strong, fast, tough. He's just a complete idiot as well.
He's just dumber than a bag of hammers. That's all.
Yeah.
He knows his craft. He knows when something's up. He's just not smart.
Makes sense.
All right.
We're
Okay,
all done checking with each other. Is it time for me to shout at some robots?
Well, I would like to address this one in person, since I seem to have some history with them. If we can wake this one up. I mean,
Am I allowed to make them scared when I wake them up?
yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Alright. In which case, Asgore would like to wake up the one next to me. Oh,
Before we
Yep.
do that, can you guys? You were talking about these wings. Can we take them off of this guy so he can't just fly away when we wake him up?
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
can totally take them off.
Yeah,
We don't
Hendrix,
mind.
because of your identification, you are able to remove them.
All
without a
right, I'm
problem.
just gonna take these off and put them in my bag for you, bud. Okay, don't you worry about them. Just because you don't see them doesn't mean they're not yours. All right, guy, good.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
I was more
Too late. The
concerned.
wings are in the bag. They're mine now. Too late.
I was
It's
more
mine.
concerned with the guy getting away, not the wings. We'll talk about the wings later, though.
alright. Well, in which case, Asgore will wake this person up by sticking his sword gently into one of the legs.
Ooh.
All right.
It's nice prodding.
So you see, there's no like bodily pain reaction because he's still a warforged, still a robot. Feels it, doesn't react to it. But you see the lights in his eyes flicker on.
Right. As soon as the lights flicker on, I get right up into his face and scream, "Obsidian on a sock!" as my attempted intimidation.
Just roll straight intimidation.
I believe in you.
Hey!
Roll it.
Oh.
I rolled.
Let's see how he rolls.
Oh.
Yeah.
He didn't fare much better. He still fared better, but
Man.
not by much. He rolled an
That's
11.
one of the things I'm proficient in. And I've got good charisma and everything. Oh man.
70 looks at you and is just like, if you knew what I've seen, you wouldn't try that.
Asgore will kick him in the head.
Hey.
You kick him in the head.
Donk.
Oh my gosh.
I would address 70 and I would be like, talk to me, not him.
Nah. What do they call you now? Was it Bastion?
My name is not important.
You know,
Why
we'll
do
see. He's trying to taunt you
Okay.
with knowing like who you are, like almost as if he's been following for a little bit. It's not
Oh.
effective, but it's like he's been watching.
Okay. Interesting.
Just try hard over here.
And he says, "Listen, nothing you can do or say. Even your friend over there who's trying to detect my thoughts matter. The lady will take us all eventually."
some sooner than others, it would seem. And I look at the dead ones.
Ah. Fodder for the lady. They knew what they were getting into.
Why are you trying to kill me? What have I ever
Kill
done
you.
to you?
Bring you back. It matters not. The lady just wants back what is hers.
You're talking about... Did we discover that I know who the Shar is, right? I do...
Yeah.
I can't remember how I rolled for that.
You
I w-
critted.
Oh, I did, okay. I would look at him like you're talking about Shar.
For a brief second, you see his eyes that are red now flicker like a yellow. You recognize it as registering surprise. Ah, you remember the lady, yet you still have not returned.
I know the name. Whatever you think I am, whatever you think I was, I am no longer that designation. That is no longer my purpose. No one owns me, and I owe nothing to no one, nor any deity.
Mm. Well, then I guess you think you've escaped. You think you've won. I will say that when it all comes due, your bitterness, like mine, shall be sweet to the lady.
My
And
ears
then-
perk up.
As he says that, his eyes go from red to just black.
No.
What does that mean? Is he still
He
alive?
killed himself.
Did he
He's
kill
assassin.
himself?
Yeah.
What
I
about the
wiggle
other
the
one?
sword to make sure.
Oh, good.
Nothing. No.
Kick him a
no
few
effect.
times. Spit on him.
Is
Growl.
He took the kill from you. I'm sorry, Asgore.
They all. You can imagine that as assassins, and you remember you had something similar. They all have a kill switch.
cyanide pill, bro.
Yeah. Do I still have mine? Would I know that? Or is it something that was disabled or removed, maybe?
Yours is gone. Yours
Okay.
was disabled.
That's
Are
good.
you sharing the information of the kill switch with the party as well?
Yeah, why not? I mean, he obviously just did a thing, and I know why, so I would be like, hey. They are trained assassins. They are trained to kill themselves upon capture, so as to not reveal any information about their
Asgore
order,
would
about
like
their
to
mission.
ask if there is a way that we can, stop them from doing that, like maybe cutting up certain parts.
Asgore sounds like a Warforged right now.
Yes.
Quite robotic. I caught about half of what you just said, dude.
Asgore,
So
Welcome to the internet. We will be back.
Yep.
I was gonna say no. I think I caught most of what you said, and no, there's no way that you guys know of to be able to stop the kill switch.
Oh, so there's no way to reverse it.
No.
So once
There's no
once
way
it's
to
done, it's
prevent it
final.
from
Like
happening.
they're just done.
All right, what about this? What about this dude that's below me? He's still unconscious here, right? He doesn't know what's going on. He's
That's the thing
oblivious.
about Warforged is that they are aware.
Right. We have
And-
sentries rest.
Yeah.
So you got you got a sensor array that's always recording.
It's like whenever-
Yeah,
even
so
if you're
even if they're
Go ahead.
yeah, so even if they're unconscious in this case, they are aware still of what's going on, at least at some level. obviously like full on unconsciousness. They may not be as aware as like if they were just taking their rest.
Yeah.
So, I believe.
So this one that's like the other one, like what is he doing? Did he off himself too, or is he still like, can I stick my thing in his brain too?
Whoa.
What thing?
I meant my hook with the pearl on it. You know
you
that.
try to awaken him, and there's nothing.
Okay. Well, damn it. Can I
Well,
still identify magic on both of these, or did I already do that? We already did that.
You did
right?
have the only one that had magic on him was 70.
Was the wings? Yeah, 70. All
and
right.
the wand.
Okay.
And I think that puts us at 4 hours.
It does.
It does indeed.
So
On the
it's
spot.
a pretty good stopping point, and as well, got a little bit of backstory stuff going on.
Dude, you got an interest. Your backstory is pretty damn interesting, man.
It's all right.
It's a very Jackie Chan film.
What does that even mean?
I haven't figured that out yet. When I find out, you'll find out.
So I'm like doing like kung fu and stuff with a broom. Is that what you mean?
Well, I mean, you are a monk.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I could see the connection.
You're a monk assassin.
That's what I was.
So, as we pan away from the party, now finding these warforged inert, unable to be awakened, all we see is a small town overrun with undead and other creatures.
Ah.
An older druid is in a building, slowly eliminating them. And in a giant tree that's been hollowed out and used as like as an actual house, there awakens and you see a giant green wing. And then camera shuts off.
Dude, we're gonna fight a dragon. This is gonna be sick.
Oh, at level 3, I hope not.
Man, we're gonna get killed by a dragon. This is gonna be sick.
There it is. That's the right thing. Cool. That was cool. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Oh,
see
that
your
really had
guys' backstory stuff.
Yep, I'm already working on more additions for backstories. And it is going to be a slow burn, so, but there will be more stuff.
I'm going to depart now and head to bed.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good night,
All right,
Sarge.
Sarge, take
Good
care,
night,
bud.
Sarge.
Good night, Sarge.
Ooh.
Sleep well, bro. Please don't.
Dream of Fist of Bros.
All right. Well, any closing statements before we end stream?
Just, as usual, thanks everybody for joining us. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it's a good time. I really hope I get to make a chicken walker. Like, if I could use, if I could figure out some way, if I could figure out some way to take my steel defender and like use it as a power source, and then also like learn the mechanics of a warforged and use it for the legs, and then take the wand of magic missiles and the wand of cure like wounds. I'm just gonna make I'm a chicken walker. Yeah, I'm just gonna make an ATST that I can just hop in and just and just like drive it around and pew 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 pew, and use my little cannon leg and shoot fire bolts out of it. Just boo boo. It's gonna be sick, dude.
Awesome. I can't wait to see it.
Then I've got my special eye patch, so I need to find a spell that gives me like a bonus on targeting or something like a targeting computer type thing. And then I could do trench runs. I'll be set.
Perfect.
All that.
Is
All
that
that
it?
and a bag of chips.
I like chips.
Oh yeah, this is where we're saying goodbye to everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Eddie's just like going off on his I can't wait to do all this crap, which is really great that you're having that much fun with it. I'll be honest. I can't wait to see the chicken walker. Even though it's like the body parts of my like fellow warforged. Even though they are bad, It's still kind of like, can you imagine if like you're the hero, let's just say you're human, you kill a bunch of bandits, and then some of the other people are just cutting them up and wearing their body parts. You're just like, whoa,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically they are your brothers because they're if they're made like standard machinery, then you're in sequential serial numbers. So like
Yeah.
they're your brothers in
Well,
arms. Like
I would be
you're like
one below the leader because 69
yeah,
before 70. So
yeah.
I was like
Mm.
right hand man. Can't get it, right hand man 69. Not
That's
that,
Nah.
that actually doesn't really work, but you know.
Oh,
Anyways,
it
I,
does.
I guess that's where we're gonna end things on a wonderful sex joke. Thanks everyone.
on
On a very
a very
positive
odd
one.
note. Yes,
It's positive. It's positive. I take it
it
as
is.
positive.
It is.
Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back next Saturday, I'm assuming. We've been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Unless
we
something
have.
comes up. Next Saturday, 5, same time, same place, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard. Make sure you guys go and follow everyone, all that good stuff, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Everybody.